Hello, 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 and justice for Tia. That's right, that's what we were doing. We were getting back together with the only girl who really was best for us. Yes, Tia is, like, rabidly into Maxim. Like, to a comical degree. That's why I started making it such a bit, Slim. Like, if you ever have the time to go back and, like, watch the VODs, like, it's not even subtext, it's just text in the game. Like, she even has a line at one point where, like, she's talking to Maxim and she's like, well, when I have your children, I mean, when I have children, or something like that. Oh, yeah, you know, older JRPG, you get to name the main character. I'm like, he just gets to be me. Yeah. Girl was down atrocious. Anyway, I have now finally completed the filler arc of completely conquering the ancient cave and have walked away with fabulous prizes. So now I need to get back on what we were doing. Have you finished your business? Where to now? I don't remember which of these is story progression, but I imagine I'll find out very quickly if I'm wrong. Alright, let's go to the continent in the east. 100 Floors of Pain. I mean, all I had to do was get an incredibly RNG-blessed run, and it was a great time. And employ some save states that never happened. I am glad, though, that, like, okay, this is story progress. I am glad, though, that, like, the ending of it wasn't that bad. Like, I pictured some kind of, like, crazy super boss that was gonna have, like, a total slugfest with, like, the back and forth with the game, but no, it was just like, nope. Just, like, do a ton of damage, it doesn't even attack you, you're good. That's how something like that should really cap off, I think. Here we are in Narcissus. Just a couple of days ago, a strange man came from the sea, destroyed all the ships in the city. Fortunately, no one got hurt, but it was absolutely terrifying. Strange man who destroyed all the ships went to the North Tower. I saw it all. Some dangerous man is lurking around, but I have nothing to worry about. Ah, a servant of evil, eh? You're from the West, aren't you? Something about you tells me you're from somewhere foreign. She's like, oh no, the foreigners are back in the city. My ship's been destroyed and I'm unable to work. If I can't work, Marsa and I... Just a quiet tragedy playing out there. Are you traveling? This is a small city, but enjoy yourselves while you're here. Okay, so north to... Hello? Huh? What's that flute sound? I must go. What the? Okay. Toby just came sprinting down the stairs. I do have Diva in my lap, but she's a little frantic right now, so, like, I'm giving her time to adjust before I turn on cat cam. Are they hypnotizing all the women? Is that the arc we're doing here? Hey, what's going on? Where are you going? North. The North Tower. I must go to the North Tower. The flute is stopped. Marsa! Hey, what's happening around here? I don't know, it's just that all the young women left the city. Anyway, I'll try to go after Marsa. Only the young women have gone. That flute sound stinks. Yeah, very fishy. But nothing happened to me. I guess it's because you're married. Only the young single women, huh? They must want to use their life force for something. Oh, Dakar, that's definitely what's going on. Definitely using their life force. Uh-huh. I see you at work here, Nintendo of America. Life force, then they're in great danger for sure. We've got to do something to save them. I'm off. Wait a minute, Dakar, I'll go with you. No, that won't be necessary. Doesn't matter, I'm going. Can't let you be the hero and not me. You already have a girlfriend in Tanbo, don't you? Their wife force. A man in battle needs a little romance. Oh, come on. Why don't you go ahead and marry her, huh?
I can't take this nonsense. Leave them alone and let's just go ourselves, Vim.
Yeah. Wait up, Vim. Alright, let's all go together. I won't be defeated, you know?
God, it's just... Immediately, this game pulls me back in with just how charming it is, because, like... I feel like a lot of JRPGs, particularly of this era, it's like you hear about the problem du jour, and, you know, maybe your protagonist gets a line about, like, we've got to help them, and, like, you know, maybe your other characters that are with you give, like, a nod or something, but here there's, like, an actual, like, party discussion. Like, it's made clear, even if the motivation is a little silly, like, Dakar and Guy both want to show off for the ladies, everyone in the party has, like, a motivation, you know? There's, like, a reason that we're all going on this, like, little side tangent trip. We're not just being dragged around by the protagonist, the only one who has a stated desire to do anything. You know, it's a little... They didn't have to do that, like, just as easily. Vim could have been like, oh, this could be a sign of the evil we're hunting for. Let's go, team! And then, like, nobody else could have said anything, and I would have been perfectly, you know, that's perfectly serviceable. That's fine. But they went a step beyond. That's so nice. That's so nice. My dream is to become a big inventor like Lexus. Lexus? Metal Gear? Yeah, exactly. Cause I've told them, cause the chicks dig it. Oh my god. I busted out some country songs at karaoke. Like, deliberately, like, terrible ones. I'm talking, like, Drinkin' Bone and, like, Gone by Montgomery Gentry. And I put on my best country voice. People thought it was fucking hilarious. Because, you know, everybody else is singing, like, classics or, like... We had a few, like, people doing rap songs, and, you know, we were all painfully white, but I think they did a good job. That's where I was yesterday, by the way. Sorry if you missed Shuffle Saturday, just... Got a rare invite out to karaoke, and I'm like, oh my god, it's been like half a year. I have to say yes. You don't know? The genius inventor of the century! Should be in Treadwell east of here, but he's so busy. I tried to see him a couple of times, but never got to. Also, my microphone was acting a little weird this morning. Do I sound okay on stream? I am hoping so, but yell at me if I need to, like, bring me down or something.
What was that flute sound that I heard before?
All the women left for the North Tower, but they were walking very weird. Lulu's gone too. Where did she go anyway? Yeah, they even, like, kidnapped the like, little girls, which is... Don't like that. Thunderblast or just no IP ability. I need to refresh my memory. I've been in Ancient Cave so long, I don't remember what IP abilities I'm rocking here. We have Flame Block, which is whatever. Menace, which could be good. It's Bravery. Yeah, I think we could use a good IP attack on Vim. So the War Rapier. Oh, I'm broke as fuck. Noted. Okay. Well then. It's a good thing, like, none of these are upgrades. Oh well. The War Rapier wasn't a big upgrade anyway, so... I'll survive. I don't need the inn. I'll just save, just for convenience's sake. Oh. And now, I do have a cursed item on Dakar, but I don't think I'm gonna need to replace it anytime soon, because he's just an invincible slab of diamond at this point. Alright, to the North Tower. Presumably in the north. Unless they named it that way as a prank. Oh my god, it's like I have to even, like, remember what my capabilities are at this point. That's right, we have Rally is the lesser res? Yeah, Rally is lesser res, and we have... Okay, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Tia would have waited. Like, the whole, like, objection Vim seemed to have about bringing Tia along was like, oh, well, you know, it's gonna be too dangerous for you, but she didn't care. She was gonna, like, wait. She was gonna be, like, the one, she would wait forever for him to come back from war. That's a woman who's faithful. It's a woman who values you. I'm just saying. Maxim, you fucked up. You fucked up. God, Dakar, I love your level ups. Please never leave the party. I'm really hoping that, like, Tia shows up later just, like, twisted by jealousy and is, like, just a total, like, you know, dommy-mommy villain. I mean, even, you know, when she was on our side, she was using, like, whips and stuff, so, like, the seeds were planted, the foreshadowing was there. I've never played this before, obviously, don't tell me if I'm right or not. Yeah, let's get a sense for how tough the... Oh! I fought these guys, like, 800 times in the Ancient Cave, and as a result, I know that they are weak to lightning, which I don't have. Lightning, which I don't have. Very good. Still, I have an idea how strong they were in comparison to Tommy Mommy Punish Tia. Exactly. Comparison to my, you know, Ancient Cave team, which is very much not the team I have now. Okay, yeah, they're not that big a deal. Excellent. Let us... Wow, they're like... interesting. Like, these would be such a, like, change from what I was used to, but since I did so much Ancient Cave, I'm like, oh yeah, these teleporting bros. I remember these guys. I'm also expecting to be horrifically overpowered for a hot minute, but I imagine that's going to even out. It just might take an arc or two, just... We might be having a little bit of boring invincible hero syndrome this stream, at least in combat. In puzzles, I'm going to remain, completely clueless as usual. Hey, it's the fire chickens, the pugs. We love the pugs. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We're not going to be over-leveled, we're just over-geared. Because we carried some things out, like the Dark Mirror, which is making Dakar basically invincible. The, of course, Dragon Ring that I got for winning. What were the other... Apron Shield. Apron Shield is another one I carried out. Oh yeah, and then the Dragon Spear, which is currently making Selen have the highest attack in the party. It's just, she only has 148 HP maximum, or she would be in the front line hitting things for probably like 500 damage a swing. Is that an enemy or is that a switch? I need to figure this out. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. My day was weird yesterday with not streaming for sure, but a thoroughly enjoyable one. Wow, I did that very not optimally. So let me just waste MP and make it even worse. It's fine, we're overpowered. Yeah, I almost one-tapped them all. Or one-rounded, rather. I should have an antidote spell? Yes. No, you're not a... Oh. Oh! Interesting. Okay. I can't hookshot you. I can't regular arrow you. Huh. Okay, then. So it, like, repels me. Like, if I... Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's a good way to, like, clearly explain the mechanic. And now I know what to expect. Fireball? I don't know. Okay, so those things are gonna bounce me around. So we could have, like, some ice puzzle adjacent nonsense. Later in the dungeon, I could see... Jesus Christ. Poor Tattle. Could easily see that being a thing. Alright, this should be a just everyone attack, mop them up. God, Sullen's attack power being so high that she almost does as much damage from as Dakar, but from the back row is kind of wildin'. Like, I just don't... I didn't even clock that this place is called the Tower of Sacrifice. Well, maybe it wasn't in Nintendo of America that it was, they're going to use their life force for something. I think that's funnier, so I'm going to choose to continue to believe that. Ugh. Oh well, it could... Oh, did I have to get in first? Jesus. Must not be caffeinated enough. I didn't even clock that. Yeah. Vim is not quite as, like, gimped as he was in, you know, my Ancient Cave run, but is still not really where we want the boy to be. But, you know... He'll be able to... I can't imagine they're gonna leave me with Dakar and Guy forever. Like, this is just too good of a party. And the fact that, I think it was Silvar told me that, like, this party has the strongest chance of, like, clearing the Ancient Cave. My sense is that either Dakar or Guy is gonna get sent home, or for some various reason, and we're going to get, probably because they mentioned the inventor person, probably that inventor guy, Lexus, who I imagine uses the wrench weapons I was finding in the Ancient Cave. That's my expectation for how this is going to change up. Would hate to lose either of the boys. They're my boys. But this party is kind of too good to exist forever. So... Why would they... That must trigger something else, too. There's no way that they would... Something about that makes me suspicious. For a reason I can't quite explain. Anyway, these things are probably weak to Blizzard, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, and the off heals. I may not have a unicorn tattle, but... Fairy tattle is perfectly acceptable. They'll get the job done. Particularly with Dakar and Guy being bait... Jesus Christ, sell it. Interesting. So what happens if I... Oh, they're not active yet? Okay, so then before I mess with the switches, let me do the obvious bomb trick. Oh, wait a minute. I get the sense I might know what's going on here. Hang on. Then what does that change in the other room? Oh, nothing. Nothing changes in the other room. Okay, Interesting. Alright, well, let me start fucking around and finding out. Ah. Oh, wait, do I need to do it without, like... Maybe I need to not move as much?
Basic puzzles, my deadliest enemy.
So the fact that there's a passage back to the other room has to mean something. I would think there would be some way to manipulate these to, like... Okay, so let me understand the rules. I take one step. Yeah, I finished the ancient cave, Hugh. Did you not see that? Made it to the end! With only minimal cowardice and emulator tricks. But again, this isn't the ancient cave. That is valid. That is valid, but... I also want to experience the delightful little story they got here, even if it involves puzzles. There's gotta be a way to interact with these, right? Maybe if I, like, sword slash them, they'll rotate? I feel like the ones I got already have me kind of overpowered, so I'm good. I am content. Could it be bomb? Oh, wait, or what if? Does this trigger? No. Okay, so I can, like, pull myself there, but... Yeah, I take one step and they... I can't hookshot to the wall, right? No. Okay, and nothing changes when I go in there and change that, yeah? No, that's still the same. You know, I'd even thought going up to this floor that, like, we haven't had any puzzles yet. That's kind of weird. But here we are. I can hookshot to these, I know that, but what does that do for me? Because I can't move them. Unless... Wait, because if I take one step towards the center on... See, that time it took 2 steps. Why was it different when I walked toward the center? Is it when I go down that it... Oh, it must be when I cross the slime's vision. Is that what's triggering it? Hang on. Oh, and therefore if I go... Oh, I see. You all can stop screaming at the screen now. Okay. I was thinking that, like, I needed to turn those slimes into the repellent slimes that they set up earlier and solve the puzzle that way. As I believe I've said in previous streams here, sometimes I get a little too fixated on my initial, like, lead or theory when I'm trying to figure something out. And that was just demonstrated live for y'all. And I clearly should have moved on to some other idea when it was like, no, actually, you can't change the slimes. But I was like, no. This has to be it. I know what I'm doing. I actually don't. More pugs! And now, I know from the ancient cave, these things can drop, flame fruit, which is for... I actually don't know which palette's for. Not Tattle, and that's kind of the important one. Tattle might be the boring choice, but... I guess there's not a second part to that sentence. I just kind of like having the support be... Oh, that's very small. Sorry, that's a bit of a placeholder. I'm still working on that. Yeah, new Redeem Armor. And Armor, what I have to say to you is that you must always prepare for the unexpected. Therefore, because you prepared for the unexpected will never occur because it will be expected. But therefore, one could argue that nothing will ever occur because everything will be expected. And the unexpected always happens. This is a bit of a conundrum that I'll have to ponder at length. Reflect on this yourself, cadet. Yeah, that space guy. But how you doing? How's your weekend going? I did some karaoke last night, and I managed to not completely destroy my vocal cords, so here we are. Yapping away. And the game has immediately drawn me back in with its, like, simple but endearing characters. I was worried that I was gonna be, like, really jonesing for the ancient cave, but no, immediate was like, hey, let's, like, give you a taste of character and, like, an immediate problem to resolve. Just, this is such a good JRPG of the era. I can't get over that. Ooh, nice. I need to do some cleaning of my entire house. I've been putting it off for far too long. Oh. A kitty is here. Does she want to be a lap kitty? Yeah, I've got a nice big, like, my furnace room is well, my laundry room is basically my storage room. I have so many boxes, and, like, I'm still, like, mentally, I don't think I have storage space, because I don't buy things in bulk enough. And then I come downstairs and I'm like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I can have, like, infinite toilet paper, paper towels down here. I should just buy the biggest, like, amount. Also, Kitty seems calm, so... Morning, Wreckage. You are just in time for cat. One sec. Just in the cat cam here. It's a diva. She is here. And enjoying some scritches. Let me get a better angle on her. She is purring like crazy. She just wants to hang out. She's like, the human's gonna talk at screens, but whatever. If I can get scritches occasionally, I'm in heaven. Incidentally, for people who saw the picture I posted to the Discord this morning, that was Toby basking in the sunlight. He's just, like, passed out upstairs. Anyway, fighting things. Oh, she just gave my arm a little lick. It's always super cute when cats, like, groom you. Because it's, for those who don't know, like, cat behavior, it means that you're, like, part of the pack, the family, whatever the colony, whatever. Because they only do that to, like, each other if they're really close. Like, Diva and Toby will do that all the time because they're a bonded pair. But if a cat starts giving you, like, a little lick, it means I like you. Means you a homie, that's true. Okay, Flame Defender probably means its flame resistance is up, but I should be able to finish this with physical strikes, so no more magic required. Anyway, Wreckage, how you doing? I saw that you were live not so long ago, but I didn't really wake up early enough to drop by. Bloodborne, right? Had to, oh my god, I should tell you guys about the big old breakfast I had, because it was excellent. Toasted a couple big slices of my homemade honey wheat bread, and put a couple slices of bacon, fried egg that I fried in the bacon grease, some kale for greens, a little bit of super hot sauce, some homemade, pickled red onions on there, then just air fried up a bunch of tater tots. 10 out of 10 breakfast. Yeah, I think there is armor. I think it's something where, like, I read something about this a long time ago. I forget exactly what the science says about it, but yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing for sure. Also, wow. Incredible selling level. Kind of generational selling level. Holy shit. That was just a lot of stats. Also, is that longsword that dropped any... Oh! Oh, it is. Well then. I completely missed that that was that good. I should probably be feeding these other weapons to my capsule monster here. I'm gonna save the other dragon spear in case I get someone else who can use a spear. But, Tattle, I have some treats for you that you'd better appreciate. Okay. Blaze sword? Okay, you're liking it. Oh! Wait, the blaze sword was really good, wasn't it? Oh, it's better than the... Huh. Okay, but it does... it's not that big an attack gain, though. And... no, I just like the Dragon Spear too much for overall stats. Also, absolutely wild in that Tattle would ask for that. Like, Blaze Sword was one of the things I got for winning the Ancient Cave, I believe. Anyway, it's like, hey, yeah, just yeet away this one-of-a-kind item. What could possibly go wrong? Scimitar, great. Bronze sword? Okay. It's like, I don't even remember who I was keeping around most of these. Who's on... I feel like I just have to hit strongest on everyone to... Oh! Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. I guess I could leave the Fury Helmet behind, because it's only a 4... Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh yeah, that's right, the Boom Turban was another thing I brought out of there. Oh! Oh, the Ruse armor is much better than the Magic Bikini. Okay. But no, you're using the Dragon Spear. Ruse armor knee. Okay. Okay, a pre-blown up wall. And fireball? I feel like I should know what these guys are weak to, but... probably should have just had her attack. Oh, Selen, if you had more max HP, I'd be much more bullish on you as a character. Hang on, everybody. Diva has to sniff my water bottle. Make sure it's safe. Okay, she seems satisfied. Now, where does this lead? Wait. Am I going in a circle? Have I been here before? Have I been sleeping? Am I awake? Okay, so that's the door I need the key for. And you know, I like this game, but I am starting to wish that they had a little more visual variety in their, like, dungeons. Wait, but this leads down, and that... Okay, no, this is new. Okay, I got disoriented by nothing. By literally nothing. Many such cases. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's the flame fruit. Other than going a blue chest, but it could be a mimic. Oh. Just like that? That easily? Okay. Get over here, you damn chicken. maybe I can... No, I don't have attack magic on him. Never mind. No armor. Their name is actually Pug. Like the dog. I don't have an explanation. Yep, 20 fictional dollars. I mean, I could just set up some kind of mechanism to have you waste 20 garlic coin, if you want. Put everything on, like, set up a prediction. Armor loses. Armor bets 20, everyone else bets, like, everything. Okay, Pugs, come on. You're badly outmatched. Some might even say supremely. Great experience, though. It was more straightforward than usual to find the key, which I don't remotely trust. But maybe it will be fine. Maybe. Also, we got in first. Anyway, commence Unga Bunga. Yeah, but it's... I don't know. I feel like it would kind of break the flow a little bit. Or it's the kind of thing where, like, if I was, like, a big streamer, like, if there were, like, 100 more of you, I could set that up and only have submissions open for, like, a minute or something, or, like, 30 seconds. And there, just through law of averages, there would be enough people active in stream that it would, like, be able to fire or something. You know, Silvar told me how far in the game I was in one of the Ancient Cave streams, but I did not retain it. I think we're mid-game, though. I think. Just, you know, I have some overpowered pieces of equipment because of what I was allowed to carry out of the Ancient Cave. But, I'm assuming that in a little while, the curve will even out a little bit. Just the main problem is that Takar and Guy are just kind of invincible versus physical attacks. So, until I get an enemy that uses, like, really powerful magic, I'm gonna feel unstoppable for a hot minute. Which I don't mind, you know? I mean, I've done multiple playthroughs of Final Fantasy VIII. I can get down with a JRPG where you're just... with some preparation or shenanigans, you can get overpowered as hell and just crush everything before you. Listen, Power Fantasy can be kind of peak. Sometimes you just want to unga bunga and crush all your enemies before you. Which, like, it's thoughts like that that make me think I should at least give Muso games a try, because that's, like, kind of the whole point. Where you're just, like, this one really awesome dude or gal, and you just, like, take out, like, 20 people every time you swing your sword. Yeah. Like, this game would be a great one if I wasn't using it for streaming. Like, I would... on days where I got back from work and I just, like, I didn't want to be, like, challenged. I just kind of wanted something, like, cozy. This would fit the bill pretty well. Okay, so that one also reflects. Interesting. Does it still reflect if I push a thing in the way? Shit. This is why Golden Sun handles the animations the way it... No. Okay. But, with that there, I can... Okay, yep. Okay, and now I push that... there, which gets pushed down. I can't get pushed any further. Okay. But the problem becomes, how do I... Huh? Wait. This is... Oh? Wait, I'm confused. What was the point of this second block, then? If I didn't... Like, I'm just done now, right? I just move on with my life? You know what? We take those. We take those. Okay, so we go left or we go right? Or I say, you're not my dad. Are you a capsule monster? You look like you might be. Okay, just capsule monster, kind of for free. Hard hat. Well, I mean, we need a good, strong working man or woman name. Like, what's, like a Gus?
Yeah, my name's Gus. Worked construction for 20-odd years.
I will take suggestions from chat. I can change their names at any time. Let me take a quick look at Party Man. How do I... Gus, win. A workers' party man? Oh no. You've been reading too much of the book we have for book club. Fang attack, nothing, nothing. Okay, so it's like... Okay, it's got a little more defense than, like... It's so hard to know, like, which of these monsters are gonna be worth, like, raising, because I feel like they take so much in the way of resources. So I'm just gonna default to, like, the easy option, but... Hey, I have another capsule monster, and that's pretty neat. Okay, I guess not that way. Run into the wall? Is this some Harry Potter shit? 3 2/4 or whatever it is? 6 3 pence? Biscuits and 2... Oh, okay, here we go. Reverse the panels and the path will open up. Reverse the panels and the... Bombs? Yeah, and they, like, just evolve into kind of whatever. So what happens if I trigger an X? Is that just fine? Oh, fuck. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Let's try this with a little more intention, shall we? Because the nice thing here is that I can color outside the lines, so to speak. In that, I can set a bomb... No, I can't set a bomb on the X. Clever bastards, you thought of that. Okay, so then I have to set a bomb here. Then I'm just left with one, which, of course, fucks everything up. This is just kind of my method for these. I just unga-bunga on them until the solution just kind of happens. Probably not a terribly efficient way to... Nope, wait, reverse that. Set it here so it flips fewer things. And then, what if I deliberately flip these? Therefore I can... do it this. This. No, this solves nothing. The pattern is... Ah, damn, I thought I had it all figured out by just coloring outside the lines, but they thought about that. Which is unfortunate. I might need to have to do... I might need to have to pull out my patented MS Paint solution skills here. Been a minute since I did that. Well, first I should check, is there anything else that can change this? Like, can I... No? It must be bombs? It must be bombs. I see. Man, how did, like, the hypnotized ladies pass this test if they were all, like, out of it? Yes, correct. still only have the backs. I don't think there are any front sprites of them, because you don't have to fight them or anything. Unless there's one later. Like, that would be wild if there was just one that went full Pokemon and it's like, no, you get to see this one from the front. It almost, like, the capsule creature system reminds me a little bit of, like, Jin from Golden Sun. Had that a little on my mind because, well, Brian J's no longer playing on stream, but for understandable reasons. Doesn't seem like people have been too into it for him, which is fair. Not everybody wants to watch JRPG stream. Luckily, you guys are fine with it. Generally speaking. Despite my utter incompetence at puzzles. Like, I just kind of wish that rather that, like, I could... Like, if this were a puzzle I ran into in D&D, it would be like, hey, DM, can, like, all of us just jump on one of the panels and, like, our weight trigger it, rather than using these bombs? And I feel like the DM would be like, yes, like... Or, you know, my color outside the line solution. That's kind of often my... well, I mean, part of it is just... They don't work well with how my brain works. But part of my problem with video game puzzles is frequently, like, there is the way to solve it, and if you have an outside-the-box idea, it is usually not rewarded. It's just like a, nope, that's not the intended solution, try again, sort of energy. So if I bomb here... Oh, no shit. Yeah, you know, I'm not so good at anticipating my party thinking outside the box, but I certainly reward it when it comes up. There was a combat encounter I had for a particular party where they were ambushed in the middle of the night by a bunch of, like, basically sniper mages who were hiding out in trees, because I was like, oh, you know, in D&D, Fireball is just a tiny little bead of light before it explodes. And, like, somebody caught on to that, like, hey, maybe we can see where the fireballs are coming from. And so they started, like, spending their turn just trying to do nothing, but, like, pinpoint, like, the tiny little beads of light before they exploded. And I was like, sure, yeah. And so they, like, served as spotter for the rest of the party, and were like, hey, explode that tree. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes railroading is necessary if your party goes way too off the rails. Particularly if, like, they're spending all this time on, and you're like, guys, this is a thing that doesn't matter, and I am not prepared to make it matter. But, generally, you should roll with the punches and go with the chaos. Like, when I was still very much new to DMing and learning a lot, I made a lot of mistakes in this campaign. But I don't even remember what the objective was. I think it was some, like... I think I was pretty generic. I was like, it was some kind of save the princess type shit. But, the party at the end of it was like, man, why isn't the king paying us more? We should rule. And I'm like, okay. And then the campaign became about overthrowing the king and not caring about whatever problem he'd set them on in the first place. So you're asking any number of ways. Oh. Yeah, it can be... Like, my older brother has tried it a couple of times, and I think he approached it more from, like, a literary sense, because he... Like, that's what he writes, is speculative fiction, which has a lot of overlap with fantasy. I don't quite understand the distinction. He's tried explaining it to me before, but I just kind of don't get it. But he seemed to be thinking of it more in terms of, like, a cohesive story. And so he was, like, surprised that when he took part in a thing that I DM'd, that I think he said it where, like, I'm used to things having, like, I forget how he explained it. It was basically, like, you know, like, action and then a little more, like kind of an intermission or talking. But for mine, it was more action, action, action. It was a little more that because it was just the start. I needed, like, you know, You want that strong, motivating, like, outside force to get the party together, so you don't just pull out, well, you all know each other already, or you meet in a tavern, or whatever. And so, okay. Through perseverance and incompetence, I have succeeded once again. Video game bias. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I feel like just inevitably, fantasy storytelling has gotten very influenced by D&D. Like, so... I just think he came in with kind of the wrong idea. Like, there were things that his character had going on. Like, he gave me a great backstory. You know, literal author. But, like, there wasn't so much of, like... his stuff, like, coming out at first. I don't know. Not saying that he, like, expected to be the party main character or nothing, but... Anyway, narrative and Fleet Throw. Yapped through that one. Yeah, my yap can adjust on the fly. But, yeah, what was I... Anyway, I'm sure I had a point in all that. Yeah, the scheduling boss only gets worse. The more time goes on, it's very true. Like, for a long time, after graduating college, I was able to keep up some tabletop gaming with friends through doing it, like, over the internet. But even now, it's like, one of our friends expresses an interest to play again, and it'll be like, okay, yeah. Oh! The fucking evil fish! Though they're not that bad with all the crazy gear I have. They're still a little bad, though. Let me try out the light jewel. I'm curious how good it is. This might flashbang us all. But... And then you heal thyself. Ooh, proper room. Hopefully it turns out well. I'll be going for a good long while, so... I should be here upon your return. Damn it, guy's confused, and he... Well, I wanted to see what Flash does, but now it hardly feels worth it. Though I think there can be a thing in D&D of, like, overindulging, party madness. Like, it was amazing for me. I think it may have been incredibly frustrating for the rest of the party, but, like, a couple times, big ups to Hugh, he has let me pull some truly nefarious shit, which just kind of took over his campaigns a little bit. And, you know, the rest of the party was not consulted about this. And a few times I've looked back and I was like, was I kind of a dick for pulling that? I don't know. But that's... Oh, are we just gonna kill this before I get to see what Flash does? Oh, okay, there we go. Holy sh... Oh, then again, it's like light elemental attacks, so... Of course it's gonna do a ton of damage to undead. Still, good to know that that's pretty legitimate. Ah, crap, this means I gotta do the other one. So yeah, appreciated you letting me get away with that shit, and you know what I'm referring to, you. Maybe if I approach this with a little more intention, this won't be a complete dumpster fire this time. This time, for sure. I feel that I've already blundered. But if I just keep popping shit, and kind of switch with intention here. Like we bomb here. No, that accomplishes literally nothing. Gonna have to bomb more like this. And if we bomb here, we kind of try to build to a point where we just need like one cross to fix it. I don't think I'm doing the thing. Yeah, I am definitely not doing... Oh, wait. I have almost done the thing. So if I set like a bomb here, then I can bomb here. And then I bomb... Is that done? Maybe? But I just kind of want to, like, clear out a section at once. Is that so wrong? Probably. No, again, that accomplishes nothing, because the only way I have to... Because they have the anti-color outside the lines tech, and that's what got me started on the whole D&D rant in the first place, but... I always enjoyed... I'm really bad at puzzles, but it may surprise those of you who don't know me and haven't... Basically, people who aren't Hugh, that I very much enjoy making puzzles, and, like, whenever you run a D&D campaign with me, there's gonna be some good old-fashioned dungeon crawls in it, because to me, that's peak tabletop, baby. And, some real video game-ass, like, ridiculous puzzles, or, like, puzzle fights, because I think those are a lot of fun. But sometimes, like, one of the most infamous ones, and I've reused it because it's kind of a meme among the group of friends who I play D&D with, you know, if and when we ever play, is one that I came up with in high school where it was like, oh man, this is so good, but like looking back, I'm like, what the fuck, why? Where it's just like a wall, and that there are 5 ropes that the party can choose from to, like, scale upwards into, like, magical darkness that they can't see through, because of course they can't, to, like, try and get something to move onward. And they have no way to deduce which way is, like, the correct way. Except for, like, a little hint that it was really, like, Lufia II style, honestly. I had something like this, like a little, like, inscription on the wall that gave a hint, but the hint was just kind of bullshit. So the puzzle just became, yeah, try each one and see what happens, which is not good. Unlike my performance at this puzzle, I had it all along. So I had some stinkers, but I have had some good ones, though sometimes I've fallen prey to, like, the thing of, like, damn it, how dare you solve this puzzle in a way that I didn't foresee? It's not gonna work, and I'm gonna sulk. Yeah, but it's more like kind of referencing an old shame. Miyazaki and the poison bogs or swamps, yeah. If anything, I would say my signature, though, is what I kind of consider, like, the unpuzzle or the anti-puzzle. I've only done this a couple of times, because you can't bust this out too often, but, in one campaign, I think this was I called it Tower of Rebirth. That was basically, like, my take on, like, Tomb of Horrors, or, like, the classic D&D, like, mega dungeon. Like, the entire campaign is just, you're going through this one giant eldritch location. It was, like, a long tunnel with, like, a bunch of tiles. It was very, like, Indiana Jones, where you could, like, step on, like, letters, and there was a door at the end of the hallway. And, like, they tested it out, like, stepped on a tile, and, like, I said the tile glowed, and I had it, like, laid out how it was arranged. They were like, there were no hints to what the puzzles could be, and what the password could be. They're like, okay, we gotta figure out the password. And they, like, tried, like, stepping carefully to spell out all these letters, and I would keep telling them, nothing happens, nothing happens. They would keep resetting the puzzle. I don't remember what I had for, like, an in-universe mechanic for that, but there was something. And then somebody finally said, like, wait a minute. And And I forget if they, like, did some kind of magic stuff to, like, fly over it, or, like, Spider-Man on the walls, but, like, just avoid the letters, and just try to open the door. And I responded with, "The unlocked door opens." And everyone was just like, "God damn it, fuck you, Bim! God!" Because the party wasted at least a good, like, 10-15 minutes on that, but they didn't try the door. They didn't try the door, it was just open the whole time. I thought it was hilarious. Yeah, level 1, rescue cat from a tree. Level 99, kill God. You know, it's a classic for a reason. It's a classic for a reason, truly. Trying to think of some other classics that I've busted out. Oh, this is probably going to be boss time, so no HP MP refill. Honestly, I don't need it, but that's kind of surprising. That's kind of surprising. Well, I'll say, this can be my new dungeon save. I'm like, the one in the lower left I should probably keep as, like, my pre-ancient cave save or something. Well, I can just always go back to it, right? Alright. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Does it mirror my movements? I see. Anything that I walk adjacent to mirrors me. Okay, I understand. So the oh, you cheeky little prick. Okay, so the key is here. Painting outside the lines. Yes. And then we go over here, and we go down. That's a good puzzle. That's a good puzzle. Very intuitive. I liked that one. That one worked with my brain. I appreciate you, Lufia II, for having a game, having a puzzle that my dumbass can figure out in 2 seconds. And have me feel a little bit competent, if only temporarily. On the topic of D&D puzzles, I once had, like, and it was completely optional, but to the, oh! I'll finish telling this before, it also gives a chance for ads to tick down for the non-subs. I had, in that same Mega Dungeon, I had, like, literally, like, just, like, an Ace Attorney, like, minigame, basically, where it was, and this was one example of me not playing fair. I'll thoroughly out myself on this. Where it was, like, this whole, like, ghostly courtroom, where, like, the ghosts were like, "Oh, yes! The Lord and Lady Inquisitors have arrived. They'll get to the bottom of this." And the party's like, "Okay, let's, like, figure out this mystery and, like, examine the evidence," and got really into it. But, like, one of the party, I think it was even Hugh playing this character, was, like, a noble in the setting, so he, like, recognized one of the names I gave him that, and he was like, "Wait, was this a real case?" And, like, I think got, like, a nat 20 on, like, rolling, like, history to be like, do I remember what was found on this? And I was like, oh, you remember this as an obscure, but still somewhat, but an obscure case that remained forever unsolved. Like, kind of a dick move of me to, like, take an amazing role that made sense to think of in context and just be like, "No, you get nothing! You don't get to get around my puzzle!" That was me playing unfair. I should have given him at least something. Like, 10 years late, I apologize, Hugh. That was a fair play on your part, a not fair play on mine. But, I don't know, I was kind of, like, fully leaning into the, like, I am a dickbag, DM, at that time, so, I don't know. Vim, look, the girls from the city! Did you come here to save us? I don't know if they're still hypnotized. Yeah, as long as I'm here, you have nothing to worry about. We'll be okay now, won't we?
Vengeance Master. Yeah, and, like, that's what I was talking about before. Instead of, like, rolling with it and being like, you know, it's like the improv thing. Instead of yes-anding, one of my players having a good idea was like, nope, my rules, no, my rules. Like, it wouldn't have really, like, it would have given a little bit of a shortcut, but maybe some players would have appreciated that to get back to, like, my tricksy combat encounters. Like, I had one, there was, like, a giant mirror at the end of a long room, and it, like, reflected the party back at them as enemies. So they had to fight themselves. And, like, as you got hit by your doppelganger, it gave you, like, massive penalties. So I did all kinds of, like, wild shit like that as far as the, like, combat rooms. I had very, like, either this is a combat room or this is a puzzle room. I was very video games with it.
I thought we'd never get out of here.
Darn it, it's a trap.
It's you, folks. I knew you would come.
Idura!
Those girls were used to resurrect Sir Gades. I'll let no one stop me.
To revive Gades? Do you have enough power to revive Gades?
I don't have the power to revive Sir Gades.
Who then?
Soon, all will know of the four Sinistrals, for they have begun to make their move.
Are you still speaking as if you don't know what you're talking about? I just hate that.
You? How did you get here?
You ladies can relax now. Dakar has come to the rescue.
Are you going to save us?
As long as you believe in me, no enemy can beat me. Yeah, he, like, there was some kind of hypnosis flute that, like, made all the, like, women and, like, girls, like, march off to his evil cult sacrifice dungeon.
Oh yes, I believe in you.
Beware of this sweet talker. His skill is there, but a thinker he's not, with muscle for brain. Ha! Look who's talking. You're inside the trap and I'm out. Now who's the thinker?
He's right, I believe in Sir Dakar.
Thank you so much. You just made me invincible. Come on, Idura. I am perfectly ready.
'Tis my loss. As you are now, there is no way that I can win. The girls are yours.
Ha! Since you're a fast learner and since I'm a nice guy, I'll let you live. Beat it! As I promised, ladies, you are safe now.
Oh, Sir Dakar.
Oh, darn it. God damn it, Dakar. You're just not real swift, are ya? What did you say? You were the one who fell for the trap. And where do you think you are now?
Easy. So easy.
I just hate to see dummy Dura so proud of nothing. Oh, my blood boils. Don't think you're so smart just because you trapped us in this shabby cage.
The spell escape is blocked inside the cage. Do it. You cannot get out using magic.
So, who needs magic?
What do you mean?
Ladies, would you kindly step aside? No. Dakar's just gonna, like, rip the bars open with his bare hands.
You finally lost it! Forget it! You can't break that!
You'd better make your cage a little stronger next time, eh? The game's over. Here we go. Hell yeah. God, Dakar, you are my Oprah.
Alright, well, let's just hit him with all my IP attacks. Let's just completely wallop this idiot. The power of the dragon spear. All the sprite art is so good. Also, we get the excellent boss fight music. That's right, this guy likes summoning his friends. Let's, Oh, I forgot I had that spell. That's phenomenal. Yeah, let's boost the attack power of the current guy. And then, Selin, let's have you do some AoE. Yeah, just, they cooked so hard on so much of this game, and I'll always appreciate it. Plasma Blaster? Doesn't even hit the car. He's too invulnerable. Trick. Alright, now just hit him. He uses trickery, we use brute force to kill him dead. I'm betting a single target blizzard might be enough to take out this thing on its own. Not quite. But yeah, we're still super overpowered here, so... I mean, we're full on Dakar, like, tactics? Who needs tactics? Yeah, that's right, the follower is way more dangerous than Idura himself. I thought I remembered that correctly. This guy is just an evil middle manager. That's all he is.
He's like, employee, deal with these heroes.
Look, yes, boss. Something neat doing?
Which, I mean, you know, you're gonna have not every, like, general in your evil army is gonna be, like, this ripped dude or, like, powerful magician. You're gonna have some people whose, like, strength is in actual leadership and charisma. So, you know, he knows how to delegate. Anyway, easy dub for us. He flees faster than anyone I know. Thank you so much. I could do that only because you had faith in me. Marsa! Craig! Are you alright, Marsa? Yes, I'm fine. I knew you would come, Craig. Of course. Let's go back. Emily! I was so scared. You're alright now. They're all taken. They're all taken. Dakara's gonna be like, oh, I see. Well, except the... Japan? Don't do the thing with the little girl. Anyway. Carla! I was thinking about nothing but you. Same here. Let's return to the city. Sir Dakar, thank you so much. Because you saved me, I can be your bride. Really? But... Lulu, stay away from the strange man. Oh. Ian! I was so worried about you, Lulu. Are you okay? Yes. I'm sorry, Sir Dakar. I forgot I'm already engaged to Ian. Goodbye. Men in battle do not need women. My love is my sword. Let's leave him alone for a while, but Vim... I know, it's what Idura said, right? The resurrection of Gades and the four Sinistrals on the move, right? When we fought Gades at the West Tower in Gordovan, he called himself a Sinistral. So do you think there are 3 other Sinistrals like Gades? I don't know, but Idura said that people would soon know about the 4 Sinistrals.
They'll finally show themselves to us.
Yeah. Whether they are Sinistrals or just garbage, I'll defeat them all. I am invincible. Yeah, you're right. Let's go back to Narcissus now, anyway. Oh, Dakar, you're so valid. I do think there was one treasure chest that I didn't figure out how to get to, but I'm kind of okay with that. I'm, like, way overpowered at the moment, so... Let's just be a little lazy. Yeah, you missed Dakar being the best, and then me pounding Idura into the dirt again. Morning 6. How goes? There wasn't really anything in terms of, like... Oh! That's so nice! This is to show my appreciation for saving the young women of the city. Stay for free. Hell yeah. An actual reward for our efforts. That's like... What? Only like the 3rd time in the game? Nice. No, wait, that's my dungeon save. I finished sipping all my tea for the morning, though I might need to make myself another cup. I'm feeling a slight bit more vocal strain than I expected. I mean, it is fair because I did do karaoke last night. I didn't go too hardcore on it, but, you know, there still was singing involved with a lot of alcohol, which will draw your wait, we have no hint on where to go next, do we? No sooner said than addressed. Seems that the guy who was in the tower left for Kowloon. Is that a place I've been? That doesn't sound familiar. Even is kicking me in my lap. No, okay. Onward to the next town. The tree is called Torrent. Damn, they really were ahead of the game here. Because it's like, search for Lufia II Torrent, and it's like, hey, here's this information about these silly little trees. They did Elden Ring before Elden Ring. I've got a few. Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne, Symphony of Destruction by Megadeth, Sometimes I'll Bust Out Learn to Fly by Foo Fighters, Warrior by Riot is a new one. I like singing Bleed American by Jimmy Eat World. Those are the ones off the top of my head. I got a few. And just to be clear, when I say that I do karaoke, it's like what I consider the proper style, like the Japanese style, where you just like, you and your buddies have like just a room, and you just play whatever songs you have, and like nobody else is there to like judge or, you know, sing some, you have no randos with you. You just have like your own little space that you've rented out for however many hours. And you can inevitably get beer and like snacks delivered to you. It's peak. Did Jimmy eat the world? I don't know. Jimmy would have to be very hungry.
No one lives in the North Shrine. I've sensed some sort of being there ever since the light.
Magic Guard, Mind Guard, or Gourd, sorry. I've done it before. Like, there was one time when I was visiting, Mr. Drunk Emblem, who occasionally appears in chat here, and, he took me to one of his favorite bars at the time, when it was their karaoke night, where it was the very, like, public style, and I just did Symphony of Destruction, and I had, like, a couple of people come up to me afterwards and be like, "Hey, man, that was really good, you sounded just like Mustaine," and I was like, "Aw, thank you. I try." Yes, 6. Though, honestly, most of the treasures I have from blue chests are, like, armor pieces. So it's more that, like, they can't scratch me. We're actually being digested by Jimmy. Jimmy is actually the coming of one of those Aztec gods that was supposed to, like, destroy the world in 2012. They're just taking their time with it.
I tried to go to the North Shrine once, but monsters were everywhere.
Ah, magic shop. Good. Ooh, okay. Bolt, fireball, vortex. Stronger. Rish. Ooh! MP restoration. Yes, please. It seems like they're going to be less keen on giving me mid-dungeon MP refills, so seems like a great investment to make. Ah, thanks, Wreckage. I certainly try.
Stream of light went through the shrine north of here a couple of days ago. It was beautiful. People are saying it's a super being come down to the shrine.
That's definitely not a translation of God that they did to satisfy Nintendo of America. In no way did they translate around a god. Eldritch God, Jimmy. That's like straight up there are some who call me him kind of energy, and I'm here for it.
Wonder if a super being really comes down to that shrine. If so, what shall I ask for?
Though, like, I can't do I can't do very many Megadeth songs, though I love Megadeth, but, like, you know, you do more than, like, a song or two where you're singing, like, you take a mortal man and put him in control. That'll fuck up your throat. That'll fuck up your throat. Used to be that, like, I would do that song and that would just KO me for karaoke for the rest of the night. But basically, since I've done more and more streaming, my vocals have gotten my vocal cords, rather, have gotten a lot stronger, so I'm just able to tank that and keep going.
A few days ago I saw a strange-looking couple headed for the North Shrine. Come to think of it, it was right after they went to the shrine that the light fell.
Okay. So there's no actual equipment shop in this town, just a magic shop, okay. Well, and the item shop that I never use. Alrighty, the North Shrine. Let's investigate. But first, some recycled foes that are in no way a threat to me. What? Oh! You know, I haven't done this in karaoke, but I would love to do, Dominate by Morbid Angel as a karaoke song, because I think more people need to know that that song exists. Not because it's a good song, and, like, I do like Morbid Angel, but it has just one of the worst beginnings to a metal song that I think there's ever been. It starts with, like, this, you know, kind of cool, like, kind of, like, kind of deep, like, guitar riff with, like, drums, and then the vocals just come in, and it's just, like, the worst thing you've ever heard, where it's just the guy going, "Ugh," and then he goes into the, like, "We will dominate," and it kind of improves from there, but it's just, like, just the worst intro, where it's just like, "Ugh." Anyway,
I sense uneasiness. If you are going, please be careful.
the trouble is, I would have to, like, do that myself if I were doing the... And I couldn't do it as bad as the actual vocalist does. So, the peak of it would be lost on whatever friends I was with. So, maybe not worth. I don't remember if these were ancient cave enemies or no. Maybe? Regardless, they all die the same. Guy getting 5 stats? Wild. Why is this movable? No, hang on. There's something to this. Because you wouldn't tutorialize me that I can move these pillars, because I already know that. Is there a bombable wall in here somewhere? There's... Something's rotten in this state of Denmark. It is a puzzle. Okay. Was like, that's too easy. Do I need to not kill the lion, maybe? Pacifist room? No. Probably Slim. Chris Cornell. Ooh, Chris Cornell is good. I don't know the other ones. I was saying this to my sister yesterday, like, I'm just so good at not knowing music now. You could argue that's one of the signs I'm really getting old, but it's more just that, like, I'm bad about seeking out music anymore. And that's because, I hate the new music. It's just that, I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, of course I know those. Oh, good old Alice in Chains. I find myself a touch puzzled on what I'm supposed to do with this puzzle, though. Can I hookshot to the pillar? I can. I don't know that really changes anything, though. There's no obvious hidden passageway, maybe? I gotta remember that those are on the table. But usually they're like, you see the little bit of a transparency. Yeah, like, I am Hollywood's biggest nightmare, because I don't watch, like, shows anymore. I just watch YouTube. Like, last year I even told myself, yeah, I'm gonna see so many movies this year, and then I saw, like, 3. Yeah, plus, you know, Netflix has reached the point where they're just in the milk our existing customer base for all our worth. We're done with our growth expansion. Like people are experiencing with, the Game Pass. Yeah, I have been thinking I should check out some of the newer anime. Lion Fang gives bigger attack power boost, therefore yes. We do not need Dakar to be agile. That's the directive. I haven't watched a thing. I think movies are good, but I don't know. For such a long time, movies for me were just like something to put on while I'm like playing a thing that doesn't require my full attention. And so I've literally become the meme of like, I don't watch shows anymore. I watch video essays about shows. It's so bad. Because it ends up like, I often, because it's about a thing I haven't watched, so I don't have the context to, like, disagree with the video essayist. Is it, like, here? Or do I need to, like, build an archway? I feel like this is supposed to be, like, a hint. Maybe push it to right, like here? No. I thought that would be the case, because it's like pillar, spot, crumbled gravel, or like ruins. But there's a little more to it over here. Does it maybe go on the end of one of... Shit. Fuck. Guess who's gonna wind up fighting that lion again? Here? Nope. Oh, and that... I can't walk that... God damn it. Yeah, I don't think I've done anything with Apple TV, like, ever. I once dated a guy who had, like, a subscription, and so I think I probably watched a thing or two off there, but none of it, like, stuck with me. Here? It's gotta be related to this, right? It's the only way this shit makes sense. But the logical, at least to me, formations are not getting me anywhere. Well, I mean, Apple TV, you can just access that as, like, a Netflix. I don't think you need to have, like, a smart TV to access it. But, I mean, I do agree with you, for what it's worth. Like, I want to minimize my Internet of Things devices as much as possible. Because, like, I have at least a basic enough knowledge of computers to be relatively sure I'm being, like, pretty safe with my shit. All the Internet of things are, like, so locked down and proprietary that I'm not gonna have a clue if I'm, like, if I am leaving my shit wide open. Yeah, it's standalone. Exactly. Hey, Cheese, how goes? I am getting bamboozled by a basic puzzle. How is your Sunday? The game is clearly trying to communicate some... That looks right. Right? Like, that looks like it should be a thing. Maybe I just need to... Maybe that's there because I need to push this up and then push this over? Yeah. Oh, what was unfortunate about food making things? I, for one, had a quite lovely breakfast. Not exactly, like, healthy in the cholesterol sense, but whatever. I'll take a big walk after stream. Maybe. Depends on how much time I have. Before the activities this evening. Oh, speaking of activities, I might sneak in a stream tomorrow. Because I have the day off, I'm going to spend a lot of it with my mom. But depending on when she wants to head home, I might, like, bust out more Monster Rancher Battle Card in the evening or something. You know, it's been a while since she's had a chance to spoil my cats, and, like, Diva in particular just loves it when there's a new person who just completely spoils her, or a person she hasn't seen in a while. So I was like, hey, good opportunity. Yeah, 6 if you're here, do you have any sense of what the hell I'm supposed to be doing? I am okay with tips or mild hand-holding at this point, because the game's trying to tell me something. Interacting with... Oh, with the rubble? Not with the... Okay. God... How was... Well... Thank you. Moving on. I feel like that one was a little bit bullshit. It's that open door. Yeah. Oh, we got some paralysis. Not ideal. Yeah, I mean, I guess the hint is supposed to be like the rubble, but I figured it was just decorative. Like, the bomb out of all the tools seems like very... They kind of make up the rules for it sometimes. This thing is actually... These are kind of dealing a lot of damage to me. Shit. I've not been taking them seriously. Okay, these Ammonites need to die. Let's get a stronger on the back row. Vim contribute with a frenzy. Yeah, I suppose that's like... That's a lesson I probably should have learned. With the stuff like... I forget which dungeon it was, but... Oh, fuck. I mean, as long as Dakar is alive, I'll be fine. But... Jeebus. Anyway, I forget which dungeon it was, but there was, like, the bones that, like, crumbled a little bit when I walked on them, and that was supposed to be a hint for me to balm them. I need to just have in my brain that when I don't know what to do, blow shit up. I need to be more American. But, you know, Nobody's coming here to watch puzzle-solving competency. Because that's just not a thing I'm ever going to deliver. I have learned and accepted this, particularly with how Lufia II does its puzzles. Get angry and break it. Yeah, kinda. Need to... Okay. Drinking a lot of water this morning, but to be fair, breakfast was quite salty, so... Oh no, if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Alright, kill the shit out of one of those snails. And now they take it easy on me. I see how it is. I feel like I need better IP moves for Vim. Like, just, our boy Maxim just doesn't have a lot to do with his gauge at the moment. It's not a huge problem, but it's a little bit annoying. Which is kind of the thing with, like, this party arrangement. With Dakar and Guy, like, Maxim ends up feeling like an also-ran. Oh, let's kill a puppy. That is not a puppy. Light him up, team! Very reminds me of, like... I think there were, like, Doberman enemies in Final Fantasy VI. These look pretty similar. Like, they could even fit into, like, the left side, right side of the screen, like, layout they used. Jesus. Maybe I should put the light jewel on Bim. Heh! Yeah. That would be really funny if the localizers just, like, screwed up and switched the pug and hen names. Okay, I see how this goes. Oh, but there will be no way to get back. Can I... Let me thoroughly explore first. Okay. This feels too easy? Oh! Hey, it's the Dakar blade! Alright. Welcome back. Dakar, why was your sword just in this place? Oh, I misplaced it. I had no idea where I'd put it. Thanks for finding it for me, Vim. Vim's like, what the fuck? So then, do I need the red and blue ones up? Let me see what's through this teleporter. Nothing! Does that change if I turn... I can't turn these off. Or maybe if I approach from another angle? No, it still warps me to the same spot. Can I warp pillar? I suppose that would be a little silly. There's gotta be something about this room. Maybe I find a thing later to, like, change its, destination. Ah, God, you! Kinda glad that I did so much Ancient Cave, because I know these ladies are bad news. Though they look very cute. But don't let that fool you. They're evil. Evil most vile. Oh, they resist water? That's not ideal. Okay, got one of them. Oh, Vim, your spellcasting ability. Your spellcasting ability, man. Leaves a little something to be desired. Anyway, just finish off this last one. Brave potion, drugs, permanent attack up. Increases guts. Oh, I suppose I should top the party off a little bit. Or at least get him closer to full. Still, there's gotta be... Oh, this is new. Interesting. So only one stays lit at a time. But what if I were to take fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? No, okay, fire arrow doesn't work on it. Does fire arrow still stun enemies? It does. I could see this place being a little bit brutal if you didn't have all the ridiculous gear I'm carting around from the ancient cave. Because these enemies aren't nothing. Like, they're able to actually damage me a little. Oh man, and me having the Dakar blade on my side, this is just gonna make boss fights complete face roll, I feel like. Or maybe that's what they want me to think. But again, like, why is the Dakar sword just here? I figured we would have to do, like, some kind of, like, Dakar-specific, like, side quest. And then we would get that, not just find it in a random chest. I ain't complaining! I'm just saying it's a little weird. Anyway, more permanent guts up. Love that being a common drop. Apparently. What can these boys do for... Oh, that's right, the Jurahan. I vaguely remember these things. Not really. Bolts? Question mark? Meh. Don't remember how sturdy they were either. Not sturdy enough to stand up to the car. Many such cases. Will say, the, like, arc for this town hasn't gotten a whole... This is suspicious. No, I don't trust this. I knew it! Still, now I know that's on the table. Are these important? They look different than the rest of the... Maybe not. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Just kinda need to, like, shove shit out of the way. No, wait, I'm already done. I'm being stupid. That wasn't that bad. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, there's nowhere to go. Turns out when you look at your surroundings, you can find very obvious answers. Anyway, have at you. The Dark Skull. I don't remember if I fought these boys in the ancient cave or no. Quite forgot. Now they make me think of, like, the flaming skulls that would run around in Ocarina of Time and make the little, like, almost ting noises. Really? HP and MP restore and a save point? Okay. Suspicious. I thought we were done with these. Again, not complaining, just... something's up. Okay. Well, I actually do want to fight the Medusae, because they can drop that thing that permanently increases guts, and I should get as much of that as I possibly can. Ah! I didn't realize you had popped in, Mushroom. Welcome, welcome. How was the grocery shopping? I'm now on tower number 2 of the stream so far, and this one seems a lot more linear than the other one. Like, not a lot of... I mean, I guess there's been a few puzzles, but like... maybe I just haven't been streaming long enough for the full dumb of my sense of direction to kick in, but I haven't been getting lost that much today. I lurk. Fair. And I always welcome a lurker. Please never feel like you gotta say anything. Just, I like to greet people when they appear in chat, that's all. But solid goodies is good. I do need to grocery shop later. Gotta pick up some stuff for the lunch I'm gonna make for my mom tomorrow. Oh. Oh! The music changed, so it was like, we're clearly in a cutscene, but then nothing happened. No, I don't think so, Armor. Grape juice monster. That sounds kind of cursed, but I guess I could see it? Regardless, let me have everyone at full HP. I shouldn't... I suppose I could grind up some IP to have the Car Blade good to go, but he's already pretty high, so... eh. Was there 6? There... I guess there was a teleporter that I didn't figure out what to do with, but... I don't know that I care that much, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. That.
Every time I tried to do something, you were in my way. Now I have no place to go.
Those pillars that were below you when you... Yeah. I didn't figure out how to get there, though. I didn't see, like, an alternate path to take. Unless I'm forgetting something that I breezed by. What are you talking about?
Sir Ammon will not forgive me anymore.
Ammon?
One of the 4 Sinistrals, Master of Chaos. Sir Ammon trusted me as his servant. Thanks to you, I have lost his trust. I have nothing to lose, but I cannot let you live. Say your goodbyes.
Bro, how many times do we gotta keep teaching you this lesson? Old man. And, let's... No, wait. Don't I have... No. That's right, that was the old helmet that had, Okay. I'll try Bolt on him, and then let me see if Selen slaps him physically good enough. Yeah! Oh! Okay. Okay, he's serious this time. Triple-digit damage to guy. That's real. However, Dakar. However, Dakar. That's fine. Vim can be on healing duty. I'm just a little worried how much damage he might do if and when he hits Selen, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it, I guess. Does he just have Crazy Eye magic resist? No! Blizzard hits him pretty good. Oh, shit. Multiple people confused. That's very bad. Okay. Guy's staying on target. Attaboy, Guy. Guy can take another hit. It's fine. Keep pushing. More damage is more damage. I'm sure I'll never regret this decision. There you go, Tattle. You're on board with the strategy. You were on board with the strategy. Do I have a... I have one. I mean, that's worth using on Guy. He kind of causes too many problems while confused. Him being confused is pretty whatever. Took that heal personally. Yeah, he really did. Alright, let's get a stronger out of you, targeting the boys. The lads.
Idura Thunder!
Pretty pathetic, just like its user.
How dare you!
Don't quite have Fatal Blow on tap. Oh, Bim stopped being stupid. Good. Resume the magical beating, Selen. All this guy does is show up and take L's. I kind of love that for me, and for him. Fantastic guy level. Damn. The magic resistance in particular is great.
You will not escape this shrine!
He says as a door opens. Junior Trooper? Not quite that. Iris, why are you here? Was he holding you prisoner? But yeah, not quite as pathetic as Junior Trooper, but, like, close. I'd say a little more like... I'd go a little more like Lord Crump from Thousand Year Door. Like, occasional hints of something approaching competency, but mostly just a big idiot that fails continually. Iris, why are you here? Idura caught me. But why you? Why did Idura kidnap you? I do not know. Anyway, thank you so much for helping me. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's get out of this place. Selen, please. Alright, escape! It's blocked. It's Idura. He just had to do such a slimy thing before he left. We've no choice. Let's walk down. What? The shrine is collapsing! So this is Idura's final hurrah, huh? He can be surprising, I guess. Come on, we have to do something. Escape's blocked, for heaven's sake. What can we do? There must be some sort of device which is blocking the spell. How do you figure that? Idura's Wait, Idura's dead? Really? I thought he just warped away again. Okay. Idura's dead, but magic works. That means something must be generating the magic. Could be. Alright, let's find out what. Hey, Iris is with me. Cool. So now... Oh, this is different. This seems a little too obvious somehow. Alright. Do I hook shot into the pit? Yep. Ah! Well, well, well. More of the dungeon to explore, yes indeed. We got there. Oh shit, there's a whole, like, basement. Okay, then. Would be cool if I had Iris, like, helping me out in combat. I'm very... Like, I'm concerned that she's one of the Sinistrals. I don't know why she would work against her, like... Oh, these are not weak to Blizzard. But they're on fire. Nah. She seems like a little too keyed into the bad guy's plans. But, I don't know, I'm just... I'm curious how strong she is. Or, then again, but if she's cooperating with them in some capacity, then Idira capturing her could just be a bamboozle. Iris is CIA. Yeah, it could be. Or, you know, she could be, like, trying to pull a little bit of, like, an Emmett Selk. Well, no, that wouldn't be quite a perfect fit. Because he did that after it was, like, clear that, like, yeah, you're just gonna kill any one of us that you come across. So, fuck it, let's just try and work with you. Can only be worn by women. Lets them express their feelings freely. Dread! Dread! Only women can intimidate people, says Lufia II. Double check whether she glows in the dark, right? Or, wait, no. They can drop permanent stat ups. I want to fight these. That's really good, but, like... Oh, only women can wear this and scare people. Oh, I thought they were more weak to lightning. Well, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. Insane to me how strongly Sullen can hit from the back row with that weapon. Everyone is weak to the card. That's true. That's extremely true. Damn it, Tattle! 3! Sullen is pretty defensive at this point. She just... Her max HP is so low. Otherwise, I would strongly consider putting her in the front row, just so she can deal out more damage, but that feels like too much of a risk when Vim's healing is so bad. Oh, Guy, I thought you could one-shot a hand. Guess not. Sullen sure can, when she criticals. To be fair, that's just kind of anyone when they critical, though, but neither here nor there. Suspicious. Ah. I remember what to do here, now that I know that this is a thing that I can do. Why are we going deeper into the shrine when we're trying to escape it? Seems like maybe not the best tactic, but... You know what? It's fine. I'm sure there will be no ill consequences to this whatsoever. You know, it just collapses... like, on top of us, and we're just safe because we're in the basement. You know? All the rubble is on top of us. Makes perfect sense, right? 14 max HP. Hell yeah, Dakar. 11 max MP. Okay. Okay, how do I go to there? Plot doesn't progress until you two... Yeah. That's very obvious in this moment, where it's like, oh, the shrine is collapsing! But I have all the time in the world to figure out this, what I'm supposed to do here. Bomb the dividers? This puzzle is so puzzling that I need to pee. Also, my water bottle is very, very low, so... I want to take a quick break, then come back to it. I feel like it was just a straight shot to get here, so I'm actually fine with any hints in the interim. If people saw something obvious that I missed, but I'll be right back. Okay, I return. I had to do the inevitable evict Diva from taking over the chair and put her back in my lap as she yowled like she was being murdered. Back of the room was something you missed. Okay. Tia working with the babies. I'm sorry, is that Tia slander / ban ol' Slim Joe? Nah, it's I think she's just a nice, like, girl next door. I think it would be kind of incredible if she shows up later being evil. But I'm not expecting that's gonna happen. I'm not holding my breath. Man, why does everything gotta have, like, paralyzed on hit now? They seem to be a lot more fond of doing that than they were. Multi-sword? That was a pretty good item in the ancient cave, wasn't it? No? Oh, okay. Well, food for tattle. It really does. It really does. Like, you know, big shout-outs to, my friend Devalen and the axe chucks that he used to, like, have as his hallmark. That's the thing that I let him, that I let him do in a D&D campaign. Many, many, many years ago. I let him have a character that fought with axe chucks, which... Oh, I see the pillar. Okay, I see what I missed. Mace chucks I could see. Yeah, it was very rule of cool. It was back in my earlier days of DMing where it was just kind of like... You just kind of came to me with any idea and I'd be like, sure, whatever. I don't remember armor. I don't. It was... We were playing... Like, it was long enough ago that 5th edition wasn't out, so we were playing 3.5 edition, which I still consider to be the superior D&D experience. Come at me. But I'm not sure. I know Hugh was big on playing Monk in those days, because that was, he quickly realized that, like, touch armor class was a thing, and so he could just hit stuff always, all the time. Which I thought was a really nice way to, like, juice Monk's power level without just making them hit harder. But then they abandoned that, because, oh, too complicated. I don't know if that was the actual reason. But I miss it. Bring back touch armor class. Wizards. You cowards. Like 20 hell yeah! Oh. 20 tomahawks per round. That's the good shit. I always wanted to build as, like, a player. I know how I would do it in 3.5, because there's a prestige class for this, but otherwise, I don't know, might have to homebrew something. Like, just a character who focuses on using daggers to attack, because daggers, man, they got, like, no love in D&D. Break them all? This surely will have no bad consequences. Ah, and so now if I go up... No? Does that affect the thing further down? That wouldn't seem to make much sense to me, but... Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay, that is what it did. I don't know that... It's fine. I just don't think that spatially, logically tracks. But that's me saying that, so... I don't know, man. Anyway. Go. Oh, sorry. What changed between those two editions? A lot of things, Armor. Like, 3.5 had a lot more, like, mechanical details on it. 5th edition, like, stripped away a lot of the more, like, fiddly, like, character building bits that quickly made it, like, really complicated to design a character, but also gave you a lot more freedom, just a lot more options. It was more math as well. Also, they, like, changed skills a lot. Like, 5th edition, you just have, like, skills and you're just proficient in them or not, right? And so you add your competency modifier as well as your skill, your, associated main stat, I think. In 3.5, you get, like, 4 skill points per level. You could put, like, 3 into Persuasion, 1 into, Search. And you would add whatever your skill rank was to your stat modifier. So it gave you way more freedom for skills. And that's the main thing I miss about 3.5. Anyway. Dual segments of road. Shut dungeons. Free 1E rules hearts. That's awesome. Both upward staircases, I guess. Don't understand structural engineering. Fair. These days, multi-class. Anti-fairy ranger trickster guard. Interesting. Yeah, they very much do, but 3.5, I feel... Granted, I haven't, I don't really have experience with the 2nd edition rule set beyond playing OG Baldur's Gate, and I know nothing about, like, what came before, but I know how THAC0 works. So that still is enough to make me an old head. Kind of. But, to me, 3.5 skills feel the best. Oh, okay. Interesting. This looks like it could lead to... Oh.
That ball might be the device.
Actively play with banding. Oh man, banding. Truly one of the mechanics of all time. Oh god, did he have no const... Or wait, it was older, but 1 for starting MP. HP, rough. Alright, all I have to do is break it, huh?
Break this ball and escape will no longer be blocked.
Okay, I'll break it. This feels too easy. I don't trust this. Here we go!
It's a wild way of doing it, but the blockage seems to be gone.
But there is that plaque on the far wall that worries me, like... I feel like it's gonna say, hey, don't ever break this orb or something. Well, let's get out of here.
Hey, Dakar!
Darn it, I wasn't paying attention. What?
You people are not going back alive.
Do not break in case of emergency, yeah. You live?
Farewell.
Go! Get out of here! Dakar, hold on! I'll be right there! No, the shrine's not going to last that long. Go! Go, Vim! Do you think I can leave you like this? The shrine will be gone before it's over. Iris, take them back with you. Now!
But...
I said go!
Escape!
Idura, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth!
Dakar? No, it can't be true that Dakar couldn't...
He'll be okay. Dumb people always make it through all right.
I am sorry. I shouldn't have used escape so soon.
No, if you hadn't used the magic, we all would have been lost. Where are you going?
To pray for Dakar. That's the only thing I can do now.
Yeah, like, come on, guy. What are we going to do now, Vim? Continue on our journey. Sinistrals or not, we're going to get them. Well, Vim back in the front lines, I guess. I'm immediately having the thought, do I want to, like, reload a save to yoink some of the gear off the car? I'm sure it'll be fine. He had the dragon ring that I got out of beating the ancient cave, didn't he? Nah, he will return to us in glory. I must believe that. The port town of Tradul is through here. Man, no Dakar carry. Man, it's like... It's just like I said, I figured they were not gonna leave me with Guy and Dakar forever. Just... Guy, I love you, but I was secretly hoping it was gonna be you and not Dakar. Oh, that is not the way. I guess that's why the car blade was there. And now we're probably gonna get inventor person on side. It should have been you, not him. True. No, I've not played Lufia 1 at all, Mushroom. In fact, it came up during Shuffle, and Silvar was like, no, if you play this, it's going to spoil Lufia 2, and vetoed it. I kind of want to after I play this game, but... yeah, like, Silvar said that, like, the opening sequence for Lufia 1 is just the ending of Lufia 2. So... if you go south by ship, you can get to Forfeit Island. You should check it out if you've sold items before. I hear there's pretty good stuff there. Oh, so you can buy back your things you sold? That's cool. Wow, okay, that is a large upgrade. That's an upgrade. That's not. What about armor? What you got? Okay. The light jacket. Iron plate. Ooh, reviver. Metal helmet or silver helmet. Spike shield. Probably not worth the defense loss. Slash shield? Increases attack power? Okay. Tempting options. Let me see, is there a magic shop in this city as well? No. Okay, so unless the item shop is actually worth it for once. Wow, it's not. Who could have predicted this? Anyway. Spend! 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 But don't like being chilly. Exactly. Morning Star is a no, obviously. So which armor do I go for? I mean, I feel like the Iron Plate is objectively the correct choice for Guy. He's got to be our brick. The car had the fucking dark mirror. No, it's fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, because this still gives him a useful IP attack. Silver Helm is good for Vim. Sometimes I'm just using it to refer to the item. Yeah, it sure is RPG in here, 6. It sure is RPG in here. And oh, wait. The silver armor is even better. Why did I... I'm fucking stupid. Well, common reading, L. The less clothes, the more protected. I mean, that's why the magic bikini was so good. Obviously. Do I have a cloth helmet? Sadly, no. Well, how about some long swords? I know you like those. And perhaps some plated cloth? No. What about Iron Man? Chain armor? Yep. Good old magic bikini. What's this Phasa shield I'm carrying around? Big shield and round shield, are those anything? No, I can just sell those. Okay. The big and round shields just need to become money. As does plated cloth. Big shield, round shield. It can't be big and round. That would be ridiculous. Okay, kit it out. And I assume I'll be meeting the inventor person in this town, so... Right, Forfeit Island, item sales. Back down to 3 people in the party, oh man. Man, so the car just really just, like, busts on the scene for a little bit, is like, haha, I'm the best character in the game, and then gets got.
I'd love to cross the sea and start a new life, maybe with someone special.
I hear the city of Sandokan has very tasty tea. I'd love to have some before I go.
Young woman headed south the other day. She seemed worried about something.
Looks like Lexus is making something again. I hope the ship doesn't sink like before.
Hey, you guys, you better watch out with that Lexus. You can't trust his inventions, you know.
I want to be a sailor when I grow up. Who wants to be stuck doing housework all day? Dr. Lexus is a genius. I've never met a guy who could sink ships faster than him.
Oh, I see the vibe we're going for here.
Forfeit Island is south of here. I hear that...
Gambling?
I hear there's a huge casino beneath the city. I'd love to bet everything I've got.
Gambling, 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 gambling.
Lexus is kind of strange, but I like him. He's very nice to me. Do you like flowers? If so, would you buy for my sister when she returns from picking?
Okay, young woman headed south. But gambling. But gambling. The ship's on sale now. Great. How much? Alright. I guess no gambling just yet. Sorry, Armor. We've been foiled. They did say to the south, yes? Welcome to Lexus Shaya Laboratory. It's full of slot machines. They do that. Oh. Oh no. I see what we're doing here. We have to go through the wacky scientist's wacky pretend dungeon before we can meet him. They all look the same. Is it just up to luck? This isn't the gambling I wanted. Right was correct before, so maybe left this time? Congratulations! The laboratory is through this door. Please come in. No, it's not. You're bamboozling me. Haha! We've solved your labyrinth, puzzle master! I'm sorry, but I'm so busy with research. Can we talk a little later? Oh. Okay, I guess I do need to head south then. Alrighty. So this presumably just sends me back to the beginning. Game's like, sorry, we're not quite ready for you yet. To be fair, like, that was kind of set up. Like, that one fan of Dr. Shia LaBeouf's, said that he tried to meet him and, like, couldn't. Of course! Delicious XP. Even a level for Tattle. Oh, I forgot about the gnome enemies. Man, I forgot Vim can actually do decent damage when he's in the front row. Man, I'm really hoping the car is not gone permanently. That would be like he didn't get nearly enough time to shine. My boy. But, you know, maybe Dr. Car Company will be a worthy replacement. He will not be a worthy replacement. I can already feel it. I feel like he could... I don't know how they would make that work in this system, but I'm almost expecting him to be, like... Because he's definitely the next party member. I'm kind of expecting him to be kind of like, what's his name? Edgar in Final Fantasy VI, where he, like, just has different weird machines as, like, his contribution to... Really? We go here and... Okay. Alright. I guess this is the move next. Because, yeah, there was mention of, like, flowers and, like, the one lady and... Yeah, it all lines up. I just figured we would get a fourth party member first. But oh well, it's fine. We can fight while down a man. Found hammer! Is this a new... It is! The pillars movable by a hand can be moved by a hammer. This lets you move pillars far away. There are rocks and walls that can be broken by the hammer. Oh, it's like a flail. I suppose, yeah. Does it still... It also stuns enemies. Wonder, what the fuck is that? Oh, these things. I know about these things. Oh, we have bomb attack back. Delightful. Yeah, the sting of Dakar's loss. Though he will return to us. Just like Tia. Right? It has to be true. Honestly, if he doesn't come back, it might help rebalance the game a little. Because I kind of loaded him up with a lot of the good shit I got from the Ancient Cave. And this game is not so difficult that I need to, like, metagame around equipment losses, which is annoying. But they also talked about, like, Forfeit Island having, like, oh, if you've sold stuff, there might be cool things there. So maybe it could also be, like, you know... Party members who've left the party, you can buy back their stuff there. I could see this game being forward-thinking enough that it would have that as, like, a thing. Even if it was confined to just one area of the... Okay, and now you have to demonstrate that you understood the... Nice! Oh, fuck. I know about these things. They all deserve to die! Because these guys are just gonna summon in enemy after enemy if they're allowed to live. Yep. Dark Aura. Sheesh, Tattle is really getting the crap beat out of them this dungeon. Poor fairy. What? What do you mean you just got to summon in 2 things at a turn? Isn't that against the rules? You don't appear to have enough money to screw them. Still, it is more XP. That's pretty easy, so... Come... Oh, I see. Took me a second. Because I'm assuming this doesn't open. Oh, it does! Well, I should at least see what's over here first. It's a rock! Okay, I do not have the key for that. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. Fuck. Nope, I've screwed it up. Okay, because that's the order they spawned in. Okay, so here I need to, like, take the most circuitous route possible so I don't fence myself in. And then... yeah, here I can go over and around. And now go here, and we good. Very simple. Wow, okay, that's easy treasure room. Love to see it. Flying axe, power ring, and... I have like 2 of those now. I still have no idea what they're supposed to do. 3 of them. Oh, 8 of... have your wish granted by the egg dragon. Deadly smash! Seems good. I already blanked on what the other thing I picked up was. Oh, right, it was a power ring, yeah? More defense, so... yeah, exactly. I got one clear of it, Rhett, and now I'm like, alright, let's see what the actual game has to offer now. Because my objective in that always was get one ancient cave clear, or at least see the bottom, and I did both. So, rolling along, see what the game has to offer. How's your day going? I'm not sure if this is the correct way, or like I'll need to end up backtracking, but... oh! Capsule Monster? Capsule Monster! Yeah, exactly. Though Dakar just took some of the overpowered gear with him, but that's fine. Radisher. The name's Sully. Sure? Okay, so this was the optional path. My RPG wayfinding skills serving me correctly for a change. Lufia II's been very good about bamboozling them and, like, leading me down the actual correct path you need to go down for story, instead of leading me to optional treasure and shiz. But this time, I was correct. Yeah. Like, I always think about the way that, like, Grandia did it, at least the first game. Because there were a few characters that would leave you along the way as the game progressed, but they'd even, like, give you items that would transfer over, like, their skills. Like, how that, for those who haven't played it, like, every character could use one of 2 different, like, weapon types, and they could learn different schools of magic if you used an item on them to unlock that school of magic. And every time you used that weapon or that school of magic enough, that skill would level up and you would get a stat bonus based on the levels. But every temporary party member that joined you for a while and then left, you would get items to, like, transfer over a portion of their weapon XP or their elemental XP for each element. I don't remember if they gave you gear as well. I think they did. But... oh, I've not heard this. What is this, localization bug in the German version? I have played through 2. Ooh, which way? This way has treasure. This way has treasure. Many dudes! Kill them! Let's do another Thunder Blast and Fireball. Grandia 2 was so good. I should play more games from that series. I haven't played any of them on stream, but I don't think any of them really have continuity with each other. It's just kind of a Final Fantasy situation, so I could go straight into whatever Grandia 3 is. And if it's remotely as good as the first 2 games, probably be a good JRPG time. Miss an attack would say, Fraulein! Because miss. That's very good. I love that. Janky translations. Some of retro gaming's more subtler joys. Or unsubtle in that case. Damn it, Tattle. Help out on the healing here. I guess I'll have to do it myself. Ah, the Tengu. I remember these pricks. I don't remember them being that bad, just fast. So. Yeah, I've heard that Breath of Fire 2 is really bad. That it's a good game, but the localization is just atrocious. Like, everybody thinks of, you know, I feel like the easy example is Final Fantasy VII's This Guy Are Sick. But there's some games where truly it's just constant, like, errors. Like, 7, you can understand what's going on. Resistance and... Oh, beyond even... Oh, Jesus, I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, outright introducing new bugs. Like, there's some bugs in this version, but from what I understand, they're all relatively benign and just kind of funny. Like, the equipment names getting corrupted in the menu, and then, you know, the bottom of the ancient cave looking wrong. Stuff like that. You thought I wasn't gonna notice the... I'm gonna come back to that room. Is this the same room? This is the same room. Interesting. Ah! That's such a troll. Okay, I must need to come in from the other way to get the treasure. That's what I'm assuming here. So let me do that first. Every town. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, like, This Guy Are Sick, that's just, like, that's a one and done. Like, some games, that's just how all the dialogue be. Aha! I don't... Is that max HP up? No, it's just a full heal, okay. Still, good find. Just a little less exciting. And the question is, can I also get to the stairs with this one? No, is the answer. Unless... Can I set a bomb where there are... No. Yeah. I'm going to begin the salad toss now. Oh no. Oh, translators. Still, often they were working under, like, particularly the further back you go in the history of the industry, they were not really valued, and usually not given enough time to, like, do their jobs. Wait, why can't I... Set a bomb. Set a bomb. Oh, wait. Hammer? No? Oh, I have to... Oh, I understand what I need to do. I get it. I have to get to the blank spot by going the other way, use the hammer from there, which lets me break the wall. Video games! Someone doing a live translation of it while streaming the Japanese version made more sense. Yeah. Me pretending I get it. And I'm sure somebody's done like a retranslation mod of it at some point. Oh, the snake rock. I think that's a decent rock. I have so many goddamn rocks now, though. Normal attack against all enemies. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that over the horse rock. Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried out 4 on the last, Breath of Fire 4 on the last demo day, and I really liked the intro. I don't know if it has that much interest from you guys, but I might say fuck it and do it anyway. Yeah, the intro to 4 seemed amazing. The second that, like, that Frollo guy was, like, you know, being all evil, and then the game's like, here you go, play as him, I was like, oh? Hell yes. Yeah, the art is so good. I know it was very late in the PS1's life, and I've always really liked the... How do I go to there? I can't hookshot to the chest, can I? Yeah, I'm aware, Mushroom. I try to take it into account, though. I want to stream games that, I want to stream and that people want to see. I try to strike something of a balance. Real dark moments, the sprite work is amazing. Those sound like wins to me. Can I break it with bombs? I figured it was going to be the hammer, because, you know, this is the hammer place. How do I go to there? Interesting. Oh, there are more holes. Me went, no, never mind. Not gonna make that joke. Too early in the morning. Okay, so I can see that there are more... Like, obviously, what I'm meant to do is drop down here, unless... Is there anything else that could break it? Yeah, I think that's how... Well... That's how Silvar was looking at his own streaming things, and I think that can be a very good motivator. Like, kind of keep you on the hook for it. That's rarely been a problem for me. It's more that just, like, I play games that maybe, well, Lufia II is a bit of an exception, but a lot of the games, like, I just would end up playing something that... Oh! Oh, right. I didn't try them on the other kind of rock! God damn it! The perfect puzzle-solving method, with virtually no detail overlooked. Okay, so where are we dropping, boys? I feel like this one's more of a pain in the ass to get to, so this is more likely to be correct, question mark? Ah! Hello there! Well, that's fine. Bring it on! Ooh, damn it. I thought that was going to be enough for lethal. Well. Yeah, I did notice that in the little tiny bit I tried, and that was pretty disappointing. But honestly, as someone with a horrendous sense of direction, I don't hate that. I understand why people aren't a fan, but for me, like, the inability to get lost, pretty good. I approve. It definitely doesn't, like... It's a little lame, but, like, I don't know. If it helps me from getting lost, I'm okay with it. Like, I wound up enjoying Legend of Dragoon just fine, when it employed that for its world map. But, yeah. It does deprive you of some... I feel like it's one of those choices you can make in making a video game where you don't really there's not really much gained from what you trade off when you do that. Like, there's no real, aside from just the player will not get lost, and we can be sure where the player can go, just enhancing the linearity, you don't really gain that much. I mean, maybe there's some design considerations I'm not familiar with, but from where I'm sitting, you don't really gain anything off of doing that to your game. I'm sure there are reasons that I'm not thinking of, or like I wouldn't even be cognizant of, because the only thing I've done in game dev is just spent way too much time in RPG Maker 2000 and churn out a game that some people liked a long time ago. Which I still wish I could find somewhere, but appears to be lost media, sadly. I would love to show it off to y'all and be like, haha, here's what, like, 15-year-old Vim thought was amazing. I had a lot of fun with it. I really did. There's a timeline where, like, I put some effort into learning, like, actual coding, and I became an indie game dev. But I don't know. I just didn't. I was like, yeah, I made a video game. That's good enough for me. And then just kind of didn't pursue it ever again. I think it was more that, like, I realized how many shortcomings I would have. This is attributing perspective I absolutely did not have at the time. But I did become aware of, when I was working on it, just the limitations I would have, because I could figure out encounter stuff, I could do writing on story, but I had no art abilities whatsoever. So I just had to steal sprite art from places. I didn't know music, so again, I stole music from places in other games. So that's another weak area to have to shore up from, so that involves, you know, paying people. And I was like, nah. Didn't seem like a smart proposition for something to pursue when I couldn't do it completely alone. Get bored, stop. I'm honestly surprised that's not how my experience went. But just, there was a while when I was a teenager where it was just gung-ho, like, I'm making a video game, this is happening. So there was a good amount of, like, game to the game. Like, it was at least, like, 30 hours long? With some, like, side quests and side paths and stuff, but it definitely dragged towards the end. Like, there's absolutely just some filler in there from what I can remember. Where it was like, I probably should have just got to the conclusion. And I had some party members who definitely were just, like, dead weight. Didn't know what to do. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like infinite possibilities before you. It's like, oh, what do I do with all this? Well, that's the question. Just kind of like how, I was doing karaoke last night, and there are, like, 2 different karaoke places we go to. There's one where, it's primarily for, like, Korean songs, but they have a highly limited number of English songs. And so, like, you're more limited there, but, like, you have a finite number of things you can consider. So it's just you have to work within the framework. And then this place we went to last night, they're like, oh yeah, we just have YouTube. So anything you can find a karaoke version of on YouTube that's hooked up to our system, go for it. And one of the guys that we were with was like, oh god, this is too much. I don't know what to do. What song do I pick? Ah! That all led to the flower key. Fantastic. And all the enemies respawn. Well, here I go killing again. They're like, you will be high level by the end of this. Gank room a little bit. This kitty is purring like crazy right now. She's like, stop playing video game. Pay attention to me. Truly, she lives a tortured existence. Let chat observe her in her abject misery and, abandonment. Okay, are you gonna be good like that and, like, stay still so I can just have the camera on you? 'Cause I got high. Yeah. It's a diva. Getting some scritches after she had to beg for them for so long. She's like, wait, keep doing that. She's just hanging out. She's like, no, keep scritching. What the hell? But just purring on my lap. Impatiently waiting for more scritches when I get tired of video game. The trouble for this cat is, it takes me a while to get tired of video game. I think she might want to... She, like, always pays attention to my water bottle when I take a drink. I think she's like, does the human have better water than I have? Which is true, because... I'm sorry, kitties, but you're not getting, like, filtered water in your water bowl, in your water tank. That's, it's not a thing I'm doing. You get tap. But she doesn't need to know that. Nobody tell her, okay? The bear hug. Damn it, Tattle! I just noticed these are lunar bears. How are they different from just regular bears? What makes them lunar bears? Yeah, I know there are some with it in it. My current one doesn't. I maybe should get, like, probably just like a charcoal filter. But to be fair, that's not much more than, like, my water filtration is at the moment. So... Okay, so now I probably fall down the other way. Which... Fuck. Here? Nope. This leads to the... That's interesting that they both lead to the same room. How do I get back to the USSR? Let me go for some MP restoration. These boys are not too threatening. Jesus! I was not expecting it to be as powerful as the IP effect versions of it were in the ancient cave, but alright. No complaints here. Infinite MP, basically. Works for me. Anyway, just unga bunga these guys. Gnomes, not a threat. Not even remotely. They exist to be punted. And have accepted their fate. Like, is there any fantasy video game where gnomes are not just kind of the worst? I say no! I haven't. I have no experience with the original Lorwyn, so it didn't really hype me that much, but I think we... No, I am going to be playing Dragonstorm with my brothers next month, because I didn't pick that up, and I heard that that one went over pretty well. But I've meant to, like, look into some of the cards, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So where does this take me, then? Again, so every hole leads to the same place. Interesting choice. So then what's the point of the room? It befuddles me. Anyway, I know there's, like, a good, local game store near me that does, like, I think Wednesday or Thursday night drafts. I assume they're doing Lorwyn now, so I could just show up and, like, do some limited, see how I like it that way. Because I've never really been a standard player. I'll ball on some commander, or just, like, some, just casual, you know, use whatever cards you got, constructed. But primarily I play the game in limited formats. Which is not good for my wallet. It's never been good for my wallet. I'll freely acknowledge that. But, yeah, I'm still kind of in a place of, like, don't want to give wizards money for Magic, but if I was going to, I'd want to on sets where they're actually doing Magic instead of, like, fucking bagel and schmear Spider-Man bullshit. So, I probably will eventually, I guess. Just let me be a bit an old man yelling at a cloud for a little longer. Yeah, I know it's a pretty old set that people like. Wait. I don't have any way to... Unless... Can I break these with the hammer? No. Where go, then? I'm gonna assume you meant you and your buddy. But... Yeah, I think Antihero... Underground Antihero, played some Lorwyn and really liked it back in the day. Yeah, I've just got no experience with it. I see. So the bombed open door was just a... That was just a life potion. So... what the fuck? Because this just leads back from whence I came. So... I do not understand. That's right? Yeah, that's just a treasure chest. This leads back to the... Am I stupid? I mean, I know I literally am in the sense of navigating, but what the fuck am I missing here? Yeah, I know. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is the next thing they're doing. Which, I'm dying mad about Universes Beyond. It's so stupid. I like Magic. I don't like fucking Fortnite the card game, which is what they're trying to make it. And it's making them piles of money. So, get that bag, I guess. 'Cause nobody else seems to care. God damn it. So, I've gone... Because all of these just lead to the same place, so... What? Is there something I need to hit with the hammer that I'm overlooking? I mean, that's how they've been getting people who are, like, not super fond of, Universes Beyond, but still want to buy in, like... Apparently they were going to do a smaller, their, Secret Lair sets that they do, where it's, like, a crossover thing, but a limited card set. Apparently they were doing one with Monster Hunter, but Monster Hunter, like, basically told them, no, these cards are bad, try again. And so they delayed it, which I find very funny. I'm like, there has to be something I'm overlooking here. Because these all lead to the same place, right? I'm not crazy? This is maybe why Ancient Cave hit so well for me, because it was just navigation, managing resources, and loot while not doing puzzles. And the puzzles are where I stumble and fall down stairs repeatedly. Not that this is even a puzzle, it's just... I'm done with the puzzle part of this, I just don't know how the fuck to proceed. Which is always like... I'm always not sure which to blame, whether it's just my natural, complete lack of a sense of direction, or poor conveyance from the game. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's both. But I'm more inclined to just blame my... Oh? Is this gonna be bad? Not really. Oh, okay. They're truly meaning it in, like, the not World War II version. I see. Hit Tattle strong, but everything hits Tattle strong. Speaking of strong... Damn it. Starting to avoid encounters here, because I've just... It's been done. And we're gonna get over-leveled for if and when Wait, maybe the intended mechanic is to use... I guess I could just use the spell Escape to get out? But that can't be how you're intended to do it. Right? But, like, if there's nowhere else to go... then what other conclusion am I supposed to draw? Mind potion? Increases int, alright. We need his off heals to start, like, being good. It would be very convenient if that became true. So if I go back up... Gone down there. That led me to the same place. I'm not sure I follow, Rhett. How do you mean? I can't even... There's, like... phrase that begins with mind. Oh, in like a D's nuts way? I see. Wasn't thinking about it in that context. I really ought to. I have a friend who loves pulling that kind of a thing. It would have gotten me once upon a time. But getting a little tired of your surprise attack nonsense. Maybe these guys are weak to fire. Could be real, could be a thing. Ah. There was an attempt. I just... I guess it's more of like a mechanical, you know, missing Dakar, but... Can't help but feel that just the loss of one attack per turn makes me a lot less effective at dealing with the same size of encounters as I was dealing with before. You know, never mind Dakar's massive... oh, that's the armor I have equipped. Okay. Massive damage output as well. Maybe something will happen once I fall down all the holes. That would be stupid. But it could happen. I would love a tip. I'm so fucking lost, Mushroom. Go back to where I got that key. Right. I definitely remember where that was. I don't remember where that was. Okay. So, no, wait, there's... Oh, like, fall down the hole and then go south. Oh my... Fucking goddamn it. Embarrassing. I could have sworn that it was out there and then... Moving on. Thank you. Someone please fix my brain. Somehow I just don't retain this shit. Alrighty. What goodies do we have for me over here, then? Diva's perking up at nothing again, unless there is some kind of noise I'm not hearing. No, there's nothing. Just makes me nervous that, like, when a cat perks up and I can't hear or notice anything, that, like, it's rats in the walls or something, but I think both of my cats would be very aggressive mousers if they got... Oh! Well, this is the beginning of the place. Right, because I made it to the door that needed the key before. Right. Just hearing the demons. Yep. The demons, man. The demons. And I believe it was this way, question mark, that I needed to go to, and I don't use that, because I got to... No, okay, it was the other way. Well, easy enough to fix. Let me try tail attack, see how that does. Oh, that's right, of course these things are resistant to a water element attack. Because, you know, plant. How silly of me. Enjoyable. Yum. Been a long time since I had Fireball. I bet they probably had it at the karaoke place last night, but I saw that they, honestly, they had, like, very overpriced Jack and Cokes, but I was like, ah, whatever, this is like my drink, let me enjoy it. Which, it's such a basic thing to be my drink, TM, but... Okay, here we go. Back on track at last. Everyone can stop, laughing at the screen. But, I promise, none of my getting lost is ever a bit. Ever. I wish it were. I wish it were. Just how my mind works. Still feeling a titch overpowered, so I'm fine skipping some encounters here and there. I just walked literally into those ones. That is the thing, yeah, but I don't know, it's come up a couple times in, like, bits here and there, and I'm like, I wonder if how I would like it now, because I don't think I've had Fireball since college. This never hits. But probably I would like it even less now. That seems very likely. Damn, that specific time. We all remember that time. Mind Potion. Continue to juice the Vim heals. Hopefully, eventually, maybe. And, fuck, these guys drop permanent stat ups. I probably shouldn't be ignoring them. Kind of a misplay on my part to do so on reflection. Oh, geez, noon already. Starting to think, I feel quite hungry. But it's just logical, because 'tis that late. I was hoping my breakfast would carry me a little longer, but might have to get myself a snack shortly. I don't quite have... because, like, my meal prep leftovers at this point are, either soup or tacos, both of which are not really conducive to, quickly heat up and eat on stream, so I'll probably just grab, like, an apple or something, and then eat something a little more substantial once I'm done here. Still intend to go for as long as I can, but... Man, it's like, I appreciate a summon enemy when that ends up involving a lot of XP, but I feel like the Necromancers don't really provide that. To my calorie burn. Yeah, I have to stress eat because we don't have Dakar here to carry the party in his strong arms. I'm very normal about it. I even had the opportunity to, like, get... Holy shit. Oh, that was on the zombies, not on the Necromancer. Damn. I even had the opportunity to get some, which probably would have been quite peak. Post, karaoke, like, tacos. Like, I got a ride from my sister, and she and her hubby apparently just, like, hadn't had supper at all. So, like, oh, we should get some burritos. Do you need anything, Vim? I'm like, nah, I'm good, but maybe I should have gotten that in combination with, of course, I heal right before the... Of course. I might want to keep that save intact, in case I want to go back and rescue gear off the car. I think I might want to keep that intact. Went to get cigarettes and milk. He'll be right back. I know he will. There's nothing here? Huh? Can't break anything with the hammer, so what? Is there supposed to be something here? Bombs? Hello, Bamu. It's the very early afternoon for me, like 17 minutes past noon, so technically the afternoon. How you doing? Talk to everyone in Tradul? No, I did. Some people told me, like, I saw a young woman head south. She seemed very, like, distraught. And then a little girl said, like, you should buy flowers from my sister once she gets back from picking. Was there more that I needed to do? I thought I'd talk to everyone. I'm doing pretty good. Just been making some pretty big fumbles with puzzles, here, there, and everywhere. I guess I can always reload the save if I... 'cause yeah, there's nothing else to... There's nowhere else to go. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I've just missed plot back in town. But it's not like the key vanishes out of my inventory, so I'll be able to zip through it. Ah, a fun trivia fact is that this was something that was changed in the localization. The flower was originally like this town being a port town. It thrives on the drug trade, and on the mountain is where they grow all their drugs. So originally you were going to like rescue a drug mule, but of course Nintendo of America had to come in and like they were like, no, not on our Christian console. So they had to change all that. That's a definitely real fact that was not made up.
Oh, hello. Please enjoy yourselves.
There's a vicious rumor south here, something about 4 Sinistrals will destroy the world.
I wouldn't get too close to Lexus's cave if I were you. I had such an awful time there.
We're strangers here, aren't you? Would you like something to drink?
So that's already a building I didn't go into, which bodes ill on me having spoken to... Yeah, Tasty Tea, I talked to that guy. Across the sea with someone special. It's just the priest for the save point here.
Go south by ship, you can get to Portwood Island.
Yeah. Talk to her. There's only shopkeep in the shop. Nobody in the inn aside from the innkeep. A definitely real fact. Yeah, talks about... Yeah, buy for my sister when she returns from picking. Yeah, talks about how fast he sinks ships, want to be a sailor. Young woman headed south the other day. That was what I treated as, like, my lead to go there. Go chat with Lexus. Yeah, I learned about Casino and I got excited. So, no, It sure looks like I've done everything. As far as in town, unless I really needed to talk to the people in, like, the bar. The guy with... Yes? No. Huh? You must be traveling warriors. You definitely need a ship for the rest of your journey. There's a ship on sale at a fair price. You can look and talk to the seller. Are you interested? Good, follow me. I already talked to this guy on my own. Why did we need to sell? Hello, I brought you a customer. Huh? Where did Lexus go? He must be at the laboratory. So are you the one interested in the ship? Well, I thought I'd at least take a look. This is she, still new, a great bargain, you know. Why did the owner want to sell such a new ship? The owner's Lexus Shia. He's a somewhat unusual guy who calls himself a genius inventor. He's always inventing strange things, since his inventions cost a fortune. He always needs money. How could he have afforded to buy the ship in the first place, then? Well, he said he talked a rich person into trading for one of his inventions. He sounds untrustworthy. Come on, we don't know until we meet the guy. He might be a real genius, you know. Lexus is in the cave north of here. You see, the cave is his laboratory. In any case, talk to him directly. God damn it. So I talked to the guy standing next to the ship, and it was just the blue hair guy. It was just the blue hair guy. That's mildly maddening. Damn it. They could have at least had him... Well, that's on me for not... I thought I talked to the guy, but clearly no. It's so upsetting. I need to piss and get myself a little bite to eat, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, I returned. Diva was meowing at me the whole time I was upstairs like, hey, why is the seat warmer walking around? A needy kitty, and she immediately followed me down here and is pretending she's too cool to get on my lap. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Lap is wide open for you, kitty. You don't have to pretend you're too cool for school. It's fine. So, I kind of did the Flower Mountain hard mode then, because I was supposed to have one more person. Oh god, Treasure Sword's Shrine without selling. That would have been rough. Also better, because it would have just been with Tia. And Guy? Did you have Guy at that point? I think you had Guy at that point. Alright, let's go recruit our lad, our man. And yeah, Great Point Mushroom that I don't have to do the puzzles, again. Fuck, I got this right the first time before. What was it? And then I used the opposite. And then through the vines. I remember that well enough.
Huh? You're strangers around here, aren't you? But how did you get here?
Are you Lexus?
That's right. What about you folks?
I'm Vim. This is Guy and this is Selin. Someone in Tredul told me that you're selling your ship.
Oh, so you're interested in buying the ship? That's wonderful.
Excuse me for asking, but why are you selling such a great ship?
Well, it might be great, but it's not strong enough to hold this.
What's this?
That is an engine.
And what's an engine?
Mix oil and air in a cylinder to create combustion. The engine does this at high speed. If this runs without problems, the ship can move without wind, you see.
Are you serious?
Sounds pretty far-fetched to me.
Guy is like, in English, I can't understand your mumbo-jumbo.
I guess proof's in order. Moment of the century, folks. You'll never forget what you witnessed today. Okay, here goes. Ta-da! Look, the propeller's rotating without wind.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yes, isn't that great? I can rotate it even faster. Aha! What do you think? Ah!
He's right. I'll never forget this.
I'm going, Vim.
Let's ask Jayad to make our ship. Yeah, that might be better.
Wait a minute. You mean Giant's building ships? Again?
Yes, but what does that have to do with you?
He said he wasn't going to build any more ships until he got the Phantom Tree.
Oh, that. We found the tree for him.
Is that true? He finally got it?
Do you know Jayad?
He's the best shipmaker there is. The only one who can make a ship for my engine. But why do you need a ship? You don't seem like sailors to me.
There's an enemy we must defeat, and we need a ship.
Is that by any chance the one who destroyed Gordovan and tried to sink Parcelite?
You're oddly well informed, Inventor Man. Thank you, Maxim.
How do you know about that? My chymograph moved.
Chymograph?
We all radiate energy. When our emotions change in pain or anger, our energy flows differently. The chymograph catches those energy waves. It twice recorded enormous inhuman movements.
And those waves were recorded at the incidents in Gordovan and Parcelite, right?
I checked it, and yes, they match the time of those incidents.
Where is that chymograph anyway?
That's right, you're disciplined warriors. You might have strong energy. Give it a try? This is it.
So, what should we do?
Just concentrate.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Oh my goodness, what a number!
That much?
It's 5 times more than the largest reading I've ever seen.
Well, my power is extraordinary, you see.
Looks interesting. Let me try.
What's going on?
How was I?
8 times more!
Alright, mine is even stronger than Guy's.
I don't get it. Is that machine working okay?
Why don't you try, Vim?
Okay.
The needle went off the scale! Immeasurable!
That's great, Vim.
That machine must be broken. Oh, Guy.
Who are you guys anyway?
We're Star Fox. Just a bunch of crazies trying to pick a fight with 4 Sinistrals who would destroy the world.
Trying to pick a fight with Sinistrals? That is crazy.
I told you, didn't I?
Hey, Guy, would you take back that bunch stuff? Sounds like I'm crazy too.
What? You're saying only Vim and I are crazy and you're sane?
No, Vim isn't crazy either.
Hey, cut it out. Okay.
I just got a little carried away, that's all.
Well, Lexus, we should be going now.
What? Would you take me with you?
You? But why?
You caught my interest. I've never known anyone who dared pick a fight with Sinistrals.
Most folks would think as you, I suppose. It's a very dangerous journey. I can't promise that you'll return alive.
Just to go with you is life enough for me.
But
Don't worry. I can use swords and spells. I can be of help to you.
You and spells. Interesting combination.
Also, I will install my engine. If you have the engine in your ship, you can go anywhere.
That engine? You must be joking. I don't want our ship to explode in the middle of the sea.
Don't worry. Improve it a little bit and it'll be as safe as any regular ship.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm a genius, you know, and I am saying it will be safe, so that's that.
What do you think, Vim? Well, if the engine really works, it would be very useful.
Exactly! Well, it's all settled. I will make an engine, so please come when you get the ship.
The ship that I'm still gonna have to buy from you?
Are you sure about this, Vim?
Lexus has talent that we lack. We may need him in the future. I hope he won't be in our way. Let's just go ahead and go back to Aelin and talk to Yayad. Now I have to escape from your fun time dungeon. Ha! That makes sense. I can't really explain why, but the vibe seems right with that. Oh. Double tap the A button. But we can check in and see if Tia's here. Fucking robbed! Oh well. Back to Aelin. Crap, or was Boat Builder Man?
Oh, it's you guys. What do you want?
We'd like you to make a ship.
Why do you need a new ship? It's cheaper to buy one ready-made.
The ship must be made of the Phantom Tree. A regular ship can't hold the engine.
The engine? You mean Lexus's engine?
That's right. Do you know about it?
Yes, Lexus is a genius. I see the engine's finally ready, huh? Now we can make a power ship. Okay, I'll do the ship, but I have to design it from scratch because of the engine. It'll take time. Hey, where are you staying right now?
In Tredul.
Tredul, So I have to go through the water gate in Aurelio, huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really. Alright, wait for me in Tredul. I'll bring the ship as soon as I finish. I'll do my best, but I don't know how long it'll take. Just be patient, and I'll see you in Tredul. I'll go ahead and get home with the ship.
Everything went really smoothly, huh? So, what should we do now, Vim? I guess we have to go back to Tredul and wait for the ship to arrive. It speaks well that, like, this guy trusts Lexus. Makes it more likely that he's on the level. Oh, hello, flower person.
Flowers? Would you like some flowers? What lovely flowers. Can I have one? Thank you. That'll be 1 gold, please. Are you all right? You look pale. Yes, I'm fine.
Watch out!
Are you okay? Oh no, sis! Hang on, Leva, hang on! Well, let's take her someplace she can lie down. Our place is right over there. Follow me! This is it. Bring her inside.
I figured I would have to, like, rescue her from the mountain, not she would be back. Huh.
Sis. She's okay. She's just sleeping.
What's wrong with her?
She's just exhausted. She'll be okay if she rests for a couple of days. She's always working alone, and we could work. She wouldn't be so exhausted like this. Lipa! Oh, you guys, huh? Why am I here in bed? You fainted. You're the one who bought flowers from me. Did you bring me back here? Thank you. Don't mention it, but you should really look after yourself better, you know? I know, but... No, Lipa, you have to stay in bed for a while. Thanks. I'm alright now. I have to get some flowers for tomorrow. Besides, I saw a beautiful flower on the mountain. I've never seen such a beauty in all my life. If I can get my hands on it, I'm sure it'll be a big seller. Lifa! Flower.
We've got to do something, otherwise she'll push herself to go find the flower. Guys like, ha! Women, am I right, Vim? Sullen, cast Drowsy on her.
Drowsy? Oh, yes, we could do that, couldn't we? Drowsy. What did you do to my sister? She'll be okay. Drowsy's a spell to put someone to sleep. When she's better, she'll wake up naturally.
Very smart, JRPG. I see you. I like that.
Really? Yes.
Well, shall we go get some flowers now? Yep. We'll make a nice change from whacking monsters, that's for sure.
We'll look for the flower your sister saw. You guys take good care of her, okay? We will!
And, where does your sister usually pick flowers?
On the mountain south of here. There are many pretty flowers there.
The mountain south of here, right? Okay, Vim, let's go. I mean, you can cast Drowsy in real life. It's called something different. In our world, it's called chloroform. Now, I bet
I bet if they had a little more time to cook on this game, and maybe if they had a little more... Good course! Maybe if they had a little more, like, memory space to work with, they would probably have it be possible to, like, get the flower early, and then the scene would change. We're like, oh, what about this flower we picked up earlier? She'd be like, oh, yes, that's the flower. Could you give it to me? Thank you so much. Oh, huh. Well, live confirmation that I have never chloroformed a person. Just gonna let that hang for a bit as I munch on apple. Yeah, I definitely thought it worked differently. This is what happens when you let pop cultures substitute for your actual knowledge base. Can't say I recommend it, chat. But, like, what am I supposed to do? Google, how does chloroform work? And put myself on another list? No thanks, I'm good. I'm assuming I still couldn't get Lexus on the team, since I don't have the ship, and he's just busying himself with preparations. Look it up on Wikipedia when you're bored at work. I feel like, I think they keep a pretty close eye on the internet traffic from my work computer. But at other jobs, I absolutely think I could have gotten away with it. This one? Eh. We have, unfortunately, a fairly competent IT staff. Unfortunately. You know, I feel like it's a good thing to have an IT crew at your work that's just a little bit bad at their jobs. You know? Looks like I'm working when I'm not. Nice. Very clever. I think going over the other way was what let me get the capsule monster, so yes, this looks correct. So I just keep going here, and I drop down here and here, and, Wait, no. No, did I need? I needed to go the other way, didn't I? Yeah, I must have. I must have, because I need to go all the way over to the right for this one. Oh, and I guess I could have done that through the... God damn it. I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. What else is new? I will say, though, I haven't, like, tested the waters that much, but I definitely get the sense that I could slack off safely a lot more at my job than I currently do. Because I know for a fact I am, like, getting more work done than everyone else on my team, just from comments that various managers have made, and just what I've heard from other people I work with. So I could pump the brakes a little bit, and nothing would really happen, because then they'd have to, you know, start holding other people accountable, probably. Or more realistically, they're like, wait, Vin, we know you can do more work than this, what's up? And I'd be like, God damn it. But no, that probably wouldn't be my boss doing it. She is cool. Though, I probably have more eyes on me currently, because I think I talked about this briefly last weekend. I had someone who's, like, a number of, like, management levels up mention something about me that just caused me to scream internally. Like, she sent me a message about, like, a client and mentioned, like, well, Vim, I know you're a consummate professional. And I'm like, why, one, why do you know I exist? Two, why do you know that or think you know that about me? Oh, God. Like, even if people that high up, like, know of you for good reasons, it can still be better to just remain a complete unknown. Just be an invisible cog in the machine. Because you can draw too much of the right attention, I feel like. Anyway, the flowers are here. So, yep, I just needed to talk to that blue-haired guy. God damn it. Can't believe I managed to screw that up. Anyway, here I go killing again.
The Rogue Flower.
Lost cause, sleeping until 2 to 3 p.m. That is a good thing to be known for. I'm assuming you are weak to fire. Flower? Because flower? Yeah. Sullen's water spear is not really gonna get anything done here either. Oh, okay. Okay, Rogue Flower, I see you. Yeah, let's take a turn here. Hopefully it spends most of its turn smacking around Guy. Yeah, exactly. She would just die. Imagine if, like, we bring back the flower and she's gonna say, wait, no, that wasn't the flower I saw. The flower I saw was, like, pink. Sneeze spreader? Oh no, pollen! My allergies! I suppose that could have a chance to, like, poison, I'm assuming. But much rather have that than, like, those single-target physical attacks, because those are pretty brutal. Just look at how much it charged up Sellens. Yep. So a flood is probably no good. Oh yeah! That's right, I can use the woman ring. Bread. That doesn't even drain that much. Meanwhile, Guy just doing great damage every turn. God damn it, Tattle. Great damage every turn. But Fireball is probably more... Man, so there's really a limited number of, like, actual fights you get to use the car blade for, I just realized. That's so cruel, because it has such a good IP effect. Man!
Isn't this the flower Lipa was looking for?
It's a giant flower, I thought.
But it's so pretty, this has got to be the one.
Alright, let's bring it back. Gets the pretty flower. Yeah, sure feels that way. That was really fast when I'd already done all the puzzles. Funny how that works.
Lipa, wake up! I had a really good rest. Good morning. Here you are. This flower is the one I saw. Good, so this was the right one.
Gift mode? Oh, that must be the new game plus. I think Silvar's mentioned that to me. Please let me buy this flower. I'm not rich, but I will give you all I have. We brought this flower back to give to you. Are you giving this to me? She's like, I've never been into women before, but... New game plus plus? Oh, that's wild. There's a new game plus plus. Yes, will you accept it? Of course, but are you sure? If you plant this and make more, you can sell them at a good price. I don't know how to take care of flowers anyway. Besides, this one will be happier with you. But thank you so much. I'll take good care of it. If you grow a lot of them, would you give me one? Of course.
By the way, what's this flower called?
I don't think it has a name yet, but I have an idea. Would you name it? Me? Well, let's see. What about... Prippy? Prippy. That sounds really lovely. Yes, that's it. I'm glad you like it.
Selen, we should be going.
Alright, we've got to go now. I hope your Prippy grows 1,000-fold.
Ha! Ha! You can...
Oh wait, is that not...
Oh, I think my overlay is covering it up. Hang on. You can see, like, somebody's head, like, the very top of it, at the bottom of the screen there. Oh no, devs. This game was made in a year. 10 times XP. Ah, gift is ancient cave only, pick any team, no leaving the island ever. Oh, that's almost certainly how you do this for Archipelago then. Cool.
Sis, that's a really nice flower. Yes, I'll grow thousands of them and show everyone in the world how beautiful it is.
Floating eyes of judgment, yes. Has the ship arrived? Yeah, where the hell's the ship? Oh! Someone just bought the ship. There he is, there's the man.
Oh, Vin, where have you been? The engine and ship are already done.
Deadly poison, she kills half a continent. Oh no! We've brought about this tragedy! Already?
Ryan is out on a test sail. He should be back soon. Oh, that's him now.
Whew! It's so fast!
I know. Amazing, aren't I? I take my hat off to you, Alexis. His engine thing is amazing. It's really a dream invention. Yes, I know. Yes, boat.
It's fine. We have a speedboat. We have a speedboat with a sail. It's speedboat sized. That's my headcanon. It's speedboat sized, and we're all just getting really cozy when we all board it.
Lexus, the ship's yours if I can use your laboratory too. I want to try to invent something. Well, not everyone can actually invent something, but you mean it? No charge for the ship? That's what I said. Alright, you can use the lab for anything you want. Thanks, I'm on my way. Please take good care of the... Exarian? See you guys.
Lexus, what is Exarian?
The name of the ship, Exarian. Isn't that a cool name?
By the way, we were supposed to buy that ship. None of that. Ixnay.
What are you talking about? I'm already a member of your party.
That's true.
Now we have the ship. Let's begin the adventure.
Okay, I like Lexus. It's a little silly, but he's like,
oh, let's have an adventure, gents. And lady.
Wait, no, I needed my equipment for you. Ooh. I'm just gonna take this in for a minute. That's a damn good sailing theme.
Is it supposed to work like that? Okay. I worried for a second I'd soft locked myself. Anyway, first things first. Right, looks so silly. What shoes are you wearing, Lexus? Okay, yeah, he's a few levels behind already. But yeah, he's already about on par with Selin for intelligence. His everything else is not great. Yep, exactly. Oh shit, he can use the water spear? Well, another ancient cave W for me. And he can use the boom turbine. Oh no. Lexus is just immediately coming in as a war crime. And by God, I love it. Walk off it. Yeah, we get to the next town.
Well, what a wonderful adventure. Well, be seeing you all.
Goodbye, Lexus. And I'm like, wait, no, stop! Sure, Lion Fang. So could I have him in the... No, I can't really have him in the front row with that kind of defense. Strikes me as strictly a back row kind of man. Oh yeah, what spells he got? Okay, not a huge spread, but a solid amount. He's got stronger, he's got some good attack spells, he's got rally. I think we're doing pretty good. Oh, did I have stronger chest armor for... Damn, you're telling me he can't equip the magic bikini? Robbed. Plated cloth. Okay, just plated cloth is the move. And let's sell that silly old lab coat. Under his lab coat. Yeah, that's how he wears everything. Oh. Right. Don't need these anymore. Lab coat. Oh, and it just has a heat. Yeah, we don't need that. Kind of unexpectedly a little flush with cash. And I've got some items I don't need anymore. Could keep that around in case there's flying enemies, but... Oh, did it not? I thought they liked the rocks. Well, I've been wrong before. I think I'll keep the flying axe just in case there's a very difficult, flying enemy. But time now to stay at the inn, and then perhaps we do some investigation of that casino that I heard about. After all, we have no other leads, and such a wretched hive of scum and villainy could surely conceal some sinistral activity. Probably. Super picky about food if you give them good things, but can live off trash if you force them for long enough. I see. Yeah, mine have been getting a little uppity about that. Hello? Dankirk Kingdom?
Hello, travelers. Welcome to Dankirk Castle.
I don't remember if I've been here before. Since the messengers from Aurelio are here, the guard must be very cautious. Don't need the inn.
Our legend says that when someone has the ruby icon, the spirit of happiness descends. That spirit is here in this castle. How exciting!
You see, Aurelio and Dankirk have been at each other's throats for quite some time.
Wow, that's wild that they have that kind of... like, mechanical death that's just going on invisibly. Damn.
Aurelio's prince recently began coming here for peace talks. Thanks to him, the two countries finally decided to give peace a chance, you see. Prince Leon is inside the castle with the ruby icon. Love to see it with my own eyes.
To the north lies a huge dungeon, connected below to the country called Grazi. I hear that Grazi is a vast militaristic country, that the king is quite a dangerous man. So the north dungeon is blocked and no one can go inside, except by sea. The dungeon's the only way.
The Super Drive. Super Driver is a screwdriver, of course. Yep, that's probably what's going to happen. Broadsword just has no IP attack and is just very strong. Well, Estoc. Broad Schwad. Silver Mail. The Power Jacket. Okay, MP Restoration, that doesn't strike me as that great, so... That Silver Hat. The Tough Buckler. Not really that tough, clearly. And Silver Mail for the other two men. And Sullen is just good to go already. I'll see what's going on in this town first, though. Ooh, Spell Shot. Increased defense power, mirror, coma. Increasing magic resistance seems good. Courage is... Oh, yeah, defense boost. Yeah, let's have that as an option for the squad. Mirror... Would be good to have it on somebody. Vim's kind of like my support magic specialist, so buy that for him.
I'd just love to have the ruby icon.
I wonder what kind of food the Prince of Aurelia usually eats. You know?
I do not. Why would I know this thing? The ruby icon will be displayed after the signing ceremony. I hope it goes well.
When they ever follows Prince Leon, our countries will suffer. I'm here to prevent that.
You'll see the guest room back there. The messengers from Aurelia are staying there. Did you know the ruby icon was made long ago by an unknown glass craftsman? The man gave the icon to the Princess of Aurelia and left the city. It was her wedding day. It's sad, but it's also romantic.
There's a devilish feeling to that ruby icon. It's like it has a grip on people. That's a good, properly paranoid guardsman.
A shame, only Aurelio's national treasure can bring us peace. How can I ever face Prince Leon? You say she's in love with Prince Leon. He's here, but she's unhappy. Doesn't that seem strange?
Behind the door is the throne room.
I just glanced at the ruby icon. Its beauty was breathtaking.
I never thought Aurelia would give up the ruby icon. I can't refuse such an offer, can I?
Oh, the ruby icon is mine at last. How wonderful.
Well, surely nothing suspicious or evil going on here. This all seems legit. Prince Leon of Aurelia is staying in the back room. Our prince decided to give away the national treasure to ensure peace between our two countries. The signing ceremony is tomorrow. Marks a new start for the future of our country with Dankirk. I truly hope that the ruby icon will bring peace to our two countries. I have no thoughts about the ruby icon when I examine it, apparently. But nor do I fall under its hip... Oh. Did you find it?
No, I couldn't find it anywhere.
Well, we've got to tell Prince Leon about this. Oh, are these gonna be those damn thieves again? This is gonna be those thieves again.
Aren't they the messengers from Aurelio? Why are they in such a hurry? Something happened?
And yes, we will have to be the ones to get it back, as usual, because we're the only competent ones in this verse. What? We were just here! How? You had it 20 seconds ago, dude! I'm sorry, but we're super busy right now. There's no time for small talk. Your Highness, I don't see the ruby icon. What happened to it, if I may ask? What? No, well, the icon is, put away. It is very valuable, you see. Excuse me, but what is it you need here? Please leave if you have no business here. Ah! Hey, King.
The Prince wants to postpone the ceremony. I dread a change of heart at such a late date.
I have long awaited this day. It's mine. Well, I can wait moments more for such a great pleasure.
I guess we can't go on with the ceremony without the ruby icon.
It's too bad we finally got to the signing ceremony. Who stole the ruby icon anyway? Oh no, the ruby icon was stolen. The fault is ours, yet the prince will not admit it. Even worse, my parents. I'm so embarrassed.
Interesting that we're not, like, immediately getting roped into this. Is this a side quest?
Prince Leon looked so down. I understand now.
People have time to spread rumors. They surely can lend me a hand.
The manliest chef in the world there. Not sure why I gave him such a voice like that. Are they I was just about to say, are they perhaps skulking around the edges of the castle? And lo and behold, my intuition was dead on.
What we want is a cool crown. We're not after such an odd statue. Just curious, you see.
What? We didn't do anything. And yet you two are hanging around here, hmm? How goddamned convenient. Well, I guess that this is all on the level, and that's all we can do here for now. Anyway, casino. And now I have this unlocked as a warp point, so... presumably. Hello, random town. Oh, this is the other kingdom. No. I need to get to casino. Where is casino? Are you casino? Oh, I was about to say. Unusual that I'm not getting random encounters on the high seas. I would expect that to be a thing, and lo and behold. Oh. Alright. They were called Boltfish, weren't they? My dumbass didn't even read their names. It was just like, yep, in water, weak to electricity. Makes sense, let's go. No further thought required. Yeah, literally called Boltfish me. Come on. What about, like, Vortex or Fireball, even? Lexus is a little slow, isn't he? If I'm gonna have a mage, I prefer a fast mage. Oh, he's like agility tied with Vim. That's not bad. Forfeit Island! Casino, 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 casino. Gambling, 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 gambling. This is Forfeit Island. Strangely, all items and weapons sold anywhere in the world end up here. This is a cartel.
We've been expecting you, Vim. We have everything you've ever sold. Take your time.
Wow, they do mean everything, don't they? Huh. But they don't have things that I've fed to... Oh, shit! The Dakar Blade is here. Stalker Lady. Yeah, pretty much. Vice Players, Lab Coat. Light Dress. Camu Armor. Oh shit, the Holy Wings! Okay, so it does have equipment that you get off... Because I had left this equipped to Tia. I never sold this, the Holy Wings. Not that it's, like, useful now, but okay, cool. So if I go down far enough, I should be able to get... There it is! The expensive as fuck, but, absolutely worth it. Well, I mean, Maxim's probably never leaving the party, right? So, probably giving it to him is a good idea. Wait! I can buy multiple? I can buy multiple of them? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We need money. Oh boy, howdy, do we need money. Yeah, there might be some significant off-stream, gambling grinding. If you do outright win money. Oh yeah, oh my god, that means I can buy multiple copies of the Brill Helm? That means I can buy multiple copies of the Dragon Ring? Letting Dakar walk off with my best gear was actually the best decision I've made. Oh my god, we're so back. We're so back. We've never been more back. Oh, delicious. Fantastic. Oh, baby. Though it's weird that I'm not seeing... Okay, I need to figure... Ooh. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I need to find and understand the casino before I do further expenditures of money.
The shop next to the inn collects only things a man called Vim has sold since yesterday. It's amazing, a shop with the things of only one person. Who's Vim anyway?
Hello, this is the armor shop. Please take your time and look around.
All of your gear is bad. Looking for items? You came to the right shop. Look around and help yourself. Well, there's a little more stuff here than normal, but... Oh! I could use some more shrieks. Oh man, if I can get a money engine going, or if I can just find a good place to money grind... Ho ho ho! Yeah. Accidentally set myself up for success when I thought I was setting myself up for failure. Delightfully devilish, me! Okay, calm down, calm down. Where's the casino? Probably in the bar.
Dankirk Kingdom, the East, and Aurelio were at odds for such a long time, but after the Prince of Aurelio became king, the two countries decided to make peace. To show good faith, Aurelio will present to Dankirk its national treasure, the ruby icon. Heard the Prince of Aurelio is in Dankirk now. Maybe you can see the ruby icon.
Yeah, that's fine. Gambling?
Hello there, enjoy.
Hello, folks. What would you like? They're selling some old stuff, but their cider is pretty good. The reels of the flower slot match up more easily at certain times. I wonder when.
You make cider with fruit juice. It's so tasty that I tend to drink a lot of them.
You youngsters wouldn't know the taste of good cider if it hit you upside the head.
Whoa, this person's pretty cool. So's that red hair. Down 3 stairs, both paradise and purgatory await you. If you're going, be prepared.
Sounds like gambling to me.
Be sure to win. This is Pegasus, where dreams are sold. Enjoy.
If it's a big game you're looking for, I've got just the ticket. This way, friend.
Would you like to know how to play the flower slot and the regular slots?
Just control pad to put in a coin. Y, X, and A to stop the reels. Reels slot will stop automatically. Would you like to play the slots? Let me see what's on offer. Action bingo? What?
You can rotate a group of numbers while the ball is dropping. In other words, it requires not only luck, but also quick judgment.
Oh, so you can, like, rig your own card a little bit. That's cool. Hello, what can I get you? Ah, okay. So then, what are the prizes if this not is straight for money? At this rate, I'll have to sell my ship to keep playing. I'm bound to win the next one. Hell yeah, man, you're due for a hit.
Have fun, but if you get excited, you'll end up spending all your money, so be careful.
Blackjack!
I may look old, but I still have a few tricks up my sleeve. How about a game?
It's not easy to work at the castle, so I come here from time to time to relax a bit.
Slot takes 10 coins at a time. A VIP room. How do I get VIP card? Where do I exchange my prizes? Or exchange my coins?
Every time I come here, I feel like I'm all young again.
Oh! Restores HP of members of your party during battle if you ask it nicely? Okay. Jewel sonar? Fucking what? Fortune whip and it's worse than what I carried out of the ancient cave. Of course. That's really good, though. See-through silk. Bunny suit? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Just the thing to wear to a fancy dress party. Oh, that's a pretty good IP effect, though. Bunny ears, of course. These go well with the bunny suit. This is enemy attack power. Bunny lady. She wears a bunny suit and carries a tray. Yeah, I'm assuming that's like some kind of localization bit. And sorry, I found my way there before I saw your chat. Increases attack power. Bunny sword. Woo, that's quite powerful. Goes with the bunny suit and is decorated with rabbit pictures. That's a pretty good IP effect. Yeah, she definitely is the bunny ring. Wear this with the bunny suit. Calls the thunder monster to your aid. Okay, so it's not necessarily just gambling for money, it's more, but I gotta see. Let me at least give blackjack a try. Is there more? No, there's no buying in bulk discount, right? It's still 1 for 10? Yeah, that's how math works. I'll buy 100 coins and fuck around a bit. Wait, what? You said this was blackjack. What the fuck are we doing? Am I picking the card I keep? Ace? I clearly bet 1? Okay, maybe I do require some explanation.
Whoever gets closest to 21 wins. Jack, Queen, and King are counted as 10. The ice is either 1 or 11. 3 players play against the dealer. If you're closer to 21 than the dealer, you win. Control pad up to bet, draw a card, press B button to stop.
So it's just, I get to... Okay, so I guess here, there's no push. If you push, you lose. And there's just a set of 3 cards and I get to pick my starting card? This is so broken! And, like, I don't have to place my bet until I see the... Oh my god. This is the most rigged in the player's favor version of blackjack I think I've ever seen. Oh yes, Balatro. No. This is more Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, which is the blackjack version of Balatro, Brian. I've been playing some Balatro lately, but I think I like Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers more? Maybe hot take? Balatro's really good, don't get me wrong. It's so good, man, it's so good. I put so many hours into it on my Steam Deck. It was a problem for a minute. Okay, so I have 13. Hit me. I still have 13. I'm not winning on a 13. Okay, 17, that's fine. Damn it! It's fine, it's fine. I'm due for a hit. I'm due for a hit. This also means I can, like... I can almost do, like, a card counting thing. Where, like, I can... Wait, see, I have, like, a terrible starting card and then bet less. Damn it. It's interesting that, like... Oh my god, this is so rigged in my favor. Okay, there we go. Win, plus 10.
Ah, blackjack, my old friend.
Unfortunately, I don't have the option to do roulette here. But, yeah, there's no push. If you tie, you lose, which is unfortunate. I am a little curious about the action bingo. Oh my god. This is kind of, like, hard to see a little bit. You only bet one. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, so I can just rig where it's gonna be. 23, so I'll put it here. 12, so we want it here. Yeah, this is funky. I'm kind of into it. 4, sure. Right there is fine. 1, okay. Put it there, I guess? 22. I can't get them all in a row. So here, I guess, I can start working on a diagonal. 6. Yeah, I guess. 8. No, that is fine where it's at. Come on, show me a 9. Show me a 9. Daddy needs a 9. That's not a 9. I can work on the diagonal, maybe. I can shift strategies to this, maybe. 17 in the center is perfectly fine with me. Come on, show me 13 or 9. 13 or 9. You know you want to. That's neither... Oh, I can salvage this. Okay. Wait, why are you still... I already won. What if I win 2 ways? Do I win more money? 2 in a row! Try for the ball of chance? Sure? Is this like a double or nothing? Yeah, that must have been like a double or nothing, I guess. Let me give the flower slot a try. Okay, sure is slots. Let me try regular slots. Okay, yeah, this is about as expected. Oh, but this lets you do the full 5-way. Treasure chest? Damn. Flower time? Oh, okay, there is a gimmick to it, I figured. I'm a little curious about, like, the high-stakes slot machine. Is that... Okay, this is not flower slots. Okay, let me see if I can engage in this flower time. You were... No, you were regular slots. I require a flower slot. Come on, flower time. Selin needs a bunny girl outfit. I mean, the... What? What's happening? What? Oh, I'm out of coins. Don't gamble, kids! Alright. Well... on that note... I think I might... maybe... well, no, because if I off-stream gamble, it's gonna break the game. I don't know. I may or may not do further gamba before proceeding. But I think that is gonna do it for me for today, so thank you everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. I got anybody I know I can raid out to? No. Is anybody doing like an ancient cave run, maybe? Nope. I'll just give a shout out to Brian then, because he's here. And this is a great guide. Yeah, I think you're playing, Brian, if you're still here, you're playing mostly Lobotomy Corp right now. Because Golden Sun is no mas, sadly. Which, I get. I think that was probably the right call. Golden Sun is a good time. I rag on it, but it's worth playing. Lab Corp, Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, I still don't understand that game. I still don't understand that game. Oh, bonus streams. Okay, yeah, keep it going in some capacity. Just have, like, a Golden Sun day, like I kind of do for my stuff. Like, every day is just like, this is just the day for this thing. Anyway, I will return on Friday, possibly sooner. I might have a stream tomorrow with Monster Rancher Battle Card, TBD, but for sure I'll be back on Friday with Monster Rancher Battle Card. Saturday for Shuffle Saturday, though it will be a little earlier because I again have another social thing, TM, but I don't want to miss 2 shuffles in a row. And then a week from today, we'll be back here in Lufia, maybe doing a little more gambling, maybe doing a little more buying up duplicates of my overpowered ancient cave gear. So hopefully I'll see some of y'all at that. If not, it's fine. I'm not your dad. I'm Vimbert, and I'll see you around the internets.